Alrighty then. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rimdoodly. Stream Deck froze today, so that's fun. We'll fix that later. It's like everything's working for the first time in ages, and then I realized like the Stream Deck is just like there's nothing there. It's just like the fucking logo. Like, all right, okay, that's the broken thing today. Can't start a stream without something not working correctly. But hello, everybody. It looks like the microphone's good though. So there wasn't a Windows update that fucked up my audio. That's a step in the right direction. So we're continuing the Dwarves of Dwarves of Flake Mountain here. We actually have managed to pretty successfully bounce back from multiple disasters, which I'm pretty thrilled about because things got pretty ugly for quite a long time. And I'm there's still bodily degradation because we don't even know how to do anything above a peg leg, and I don't know how to make peg arms, although I have found some things to replace some body parts with.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
And Luke, 3 months, thank you very much. And we are in a good place gear-wise, because we have a couple sets of armor. I've got 3 nukes sitting around, and I believe I have a res serum sitting around somewhere too. Do we move the base? We did move the base. That was one of the disasters. That was right there. That's where we moved the base, I'm pretty sure. That was one of the, yeah, that was it. That was it. Yep. Can also see the move, somewhere in this vicinity right here was where we moved. You know, things got rough for a little while now. A little bit. There was a little bit of doom. There was a doom or two here or there. And for the first time in ages, we don't have any children because Alexander grew up at 14 years old. Grew up to a halfway decent individual. I will say, we did commit some war crimes to get that medical up to 11. I did have this kid with a medical skill of 0. Taking a scalpel to a dude's face over and over and over. But after I stole his face, I did let him go. So, good guy. Anywho, we have lots of shrooms growing inside now, so I was able to pivot my grow areas into non-food crops. So we got hops, we got cotton. This one was medicine and psychoid, but I've got a bunch of medicine stored up now. So now it's just psychoid. And that psychoid, first crop of psychoid got put into my strategic cocaine reserve. And then after that, we started making flake. And then it occurred to me, I need to sell that flake to someone. So the next thing we're going to do is turn this area into basically like shops and bedrooms for the hospitality mod. So we're gonna bring people in, we're going to impress them with our base, and then we're going to sell them beer and cocaine. Crack. Cocaine's for us. The good stuff's for us. But it does occur to me that I probably should ask these people to start smoothing out the walls here, so at the very least I can get lights in. I kind of wish that the default behavior was smoothing walls first instead of smoothing floors first. I know you can change that, but I just wish the default behavior was walls first. With or without casino add-on. Well, I've never heard of the casino add-on, so definitely without. Flake is like Canada's maple syrup reserve. No, my cocaine is like Canada's maple syrup reserve. My flake is... That's for every... Jeff, why are you sleeping on the floor? The flake's for everyone. Do we run out of bedrooms? Jeff, what are you doing? You just fell asleep on the floor. You got a working room right there. Actually not sure why I did that. Strategic limb reserve in the form of blob cop. Yeah, we do have blob cop. We have a lot more animals than before. I grabbed some boomalopes, some woolly cows, and some giraffes, and then my shot goats. And Danny's sleeping over here too. Don't you have a room? Yeah, what are they doing? Maybe there's a messed up zone? That's it. That's it. So I put the ball in the safe zone for some reason. Is there something angry out there? I don't see any mechs out there. All right, so I think we can just do this now. Sorry, that's my bad. I don't remember why we did that, but we did that. All right, there they go. All right, back to bed, everybody. Age reversal demanded. Yeah, well, not after I beat your religion out of you. Oh, also, we made beeswax sculptures of everybody in the base for our temple. Also, I'm thinking once we get around to it, I'm a bit lucky, could use some mop feet. I think that's not a bad idea. Oh, apparently I grabbed a mega sloth, too. I don't know why I grabbed so many animals. Like, some of them, it's been a week since I played, so I don't remember. The woolly cows are my favorite in-game animal right now. And those are from what mod? Vanilla Fatchlick's Expanded Vikings. The giraffes are really good farm animals. These bring chem fuel. And the mega sloth's just a good pet. Place the one statue that's not beeswax. Nah, it's fine. I don't really care about it not matching the rest too much. Also, Jim Bob. Are you good? You good? Hauling a dead mech. Okay. So we can do a convert too. I believe we were who were we working on? There's not too many left. I want to say we were working on Jeff. And yeah. I did I remember now. I did a conversion ritual and failed catastrophically on Jeff. Yeah. Planning a run where I edit the Rimworld files to make pigskin more orc-like and renaming them porks. I like that. A pork-only blood court run. Like you eat the porks? You're the pork's enemy or your porks? 51 man-hunting Decay Drinks. 4 healer mech serums. There's a cool mod called Vanilla Factory Expanded Empire Slides. Oh, yes, I'm aware of that. I just haven't installed it because I'm midway in through a run, and that one's a pretty drastic change to the game. So I'm probably going to wait for the next restart to do that one. I don't remember what Decay Drinks do, but I don't remember them being that crazy. Maybe I will Google them really quick. Decay Drakes. They're either not that bad or really bad, because there's one animal that, like, teleports. And then there's one that just kind of, like, poops all over the place. Let's see. Large winged flightless lizards that inhabit places, blah, blah, blah. Release a noxious cocktail of volatile enzymes that greatly accelerates rotting process of plants turning vegetation around in the mounds of fermented organic matter. These are the poop monsters. Yeah, they just make poop. I don't think these are that bad. Honestly, I think I'll be okay. I'd gladly do it for 4 healer mech serums and 10. I didn't even look at the rest of these. 10 honor for Hyperion, I think. They're both just yeomen. And we'll just, okay, now what we'll do is, here, let's rezone the safe area. So it actually encompasses the rest of my base. Because that's what we ran into before. The last time we made the safe area, the base was significantly smaller. So we'll make sure we encompass everything. And I will ask them to stay in the safe zone right now, so that nobody accidentally gets caught out in the wild while these things pop in. I've got really good combatants. I've got some decent armor, so what's the worst that could happen? What is the worst? And there's my flake. There's my first run of flake on the shelves there. Cleaning up, doing some. Cause you took a point in construction, right? Yeah, you took a blip in construction. See, let those hold out. When do they show up? 6 hours after you accept. So soon. Well, let's see what happens. Like, I thought I remembered these things, and yeah, I don't remember them being that... Oh, that's not a good time for a social fight. And there goes Voltron. Alright. Jim Bob, aren't you a doctor? No, it's Hyperion. Well, Voltron I don't think was one of my... No, Voltron wasn't one of my combatants. Wow. Yeah, there they are. Oh, they're not gonna... Oh, come on! Hostile animals won't trigger these guys? That's bullshit. Alrighty. Okay. So, Hyperion's busy right now, but grab everybody else. That was one of you fuckers.
The phrase T-Rex nuke come to mind as a worst case scenario.
That is like literally a worst case scenario. It could nothing worse could. Hey, what is this? I have another mutant arm outside for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's new, so we'll go grab that in a sec. That's like literally worst case scenario. T-Rex nukes. Hyperion, you done? Good, because you're coming to the front lines, friend. Danny, whip out your doodly there. Hold that door. Jeff, Papa. Alexander. Lucky, you do know what a gun is, but you don't have one? Let's go get you one. Must have dropped it at some point. All right, we got combat command ready. There we go. Single column! Single column! Where's one? Oh, shit! How often does fucking Sunny ever actually hit with that damn thing? Ooh, hydrate. Well, actually, Leah did pick up some beer, so maybe I'll have a beer today, too. First one went down real easy. Uh-oh. My baby shock goat was just like, fuck this. All right, Lucky. What do I got sitting around? What is that? That's a heavy SMG. That looks pretty good. So, equip that. Did you drop your... Oh, you dropped that. Equip that as a sidearm. Mr. Booze, Mr. Booze, Mr. B-double-O-Z, he don't ever choose any day. Ah, it's the bear.
Costa said those are generally good.
Yeah, it's good. It's actually kind of fruity. I like it. I don't know what's in this. It's got Swedish shit in it. Vatten. I think I figured that one out. Corn malt. Figured that one out too. Humle. And it's some sort of India Pale Ale. Alright, first hit was just a bruise. I was learning the Swedish coming along. Not good. Oh, Lucky's coming. Yeah, we got this. Might be able to regrow a body part or two as well. We got this shit. Learning Swedish from a beer. Classic. There we go. Yeah. It's actually going quite easily. The ice beam. The ice beam was pretty fucking cool. Oh, Jeff, you pussy. The ice beam and the Palpatine lightning hands are both really good. We got this. Oh, but the I forgot about this. The rot stink. Stacks of man-hunting animals are much more dangerous than they used to be because of the rot stink. They die, they stack up, and then throughout the fight, you're gonna get some pretty bad rot stink exposure. But I think we're through the majority of this at this point. Some lamps in the kill area. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with the kill box yet. We need to, other than put a nice, cozy place to dump the carcasses. First time catching you live due to time zone differences and real-life commitments. Been watching since your YouTube days of Hearts of Iron 3. Really enjoying the current Italy run. Well, oh god. Andreas Azure Tide, I think maybe. Welcome, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the Italy run too. It's been a lot of fun. I think we might do like I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm either leaning towards doing Japan again, or maybe doing a minor and trying to do some fun shit with a minor. We'll see though. Well, we can't fall back at this point. We gotta just finish them off. It's like Jim Bob may have taken another hit or two. Yep. All right, so somebody needs to murder them. Yep. Thank you, Danny. We're not making the same mistake we made with the caribou. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what we could also do is ask them to put in but you can put two zones on top of each other sometimes. Because, like, I'd like an area where they would dump all human remains, but then only... Well, like, I want the rotting remains in there, but I think what I'm just going to have to do is something like, just ask them to dump the rotting animal remains away from my door a little bit. So clear, preferred, only rotten animals. And then ask them to move these 50. Ew! Hyperion gained a new title. So I need to work on a throne room. New quest has become available. Hyperion's Dame Ceremony, and There's the things. Let's also make sure that mutant arm gets brought in. There we are. Well, I got 2 pets in here right now, both napping. Hang on. Of course, my stream deck's dead. Okay, I gotta use my hand like a barbarian. So, right over here. There's 2 sleeping animals. Being very, very silly. Also, my Darkest Dungeon board game. 50% of it came in the mail, and the other 50% got sent back to the shipper, and I'm trying to find out where it ended up. But there's Penelope, and then right over that way. Boop. Is Dinah, but they're sleeping right now. Being very sleepy. And you've got a very smushy face. Yeah, she's a little smushy face. I'll grab, when they wake up, I'll grab one of them. Once they're awake, I don't want to disrupt them too much. Remember Penny Pup? Yeah, that was 7 years ago now, Penny was a pup. There we go. Oh, Jim Bob, you need to get Alexandered. There we go. Penny is fucking adorable. She's just got the smooshiest little dog face. She's very jowly. I love it. She's very jowly. All right, so a little bit of rot stink. And you got fisted. How's Blob Cop? Blob Cop is... I just saw to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with beer. So time to excise implant 4%. So we must have... That mutant arm must have come out of Blob Cop very recently. Very recently. So what are we researching? Sterile tire, nice. Dame title. So the next thing we need to work on is the throne room, definitely. Are you for real? Did you not quit? Yeah, I quit Disney. I don't know. I think Penny may have been like 1. 1.5, 2. Between 1 and 2, probably, when I quit Disney. Because I remember we got Penny when I still worked there, and most of her puppy days I was still there. I've been watching you for 7 years, hot damn. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Don't forget, you're here forever. Alrighty. The throne room we were talking about putting over here. I went to the dentist on Tuesday. And like my jaw is still a little sore, so I'm a little take everyone out of the safe zone. No, but we could fix that, unrestricted. Also, gotta say, going to the dentist in Sweden is pretty sweet compared to the United States. I mean, never going to the dentist at all is never like fun. Preventative maintenance is never thrilling. But it's just the fact that it's a lot easier and cheaper to go to the dentist here. Have we actually named Blob Cop Blob Cop? No, we haven't actually named Blob Cop Blob Cop. It's just the first time I got one of them, he got named Blob Cop. So now it's like the whole species is named Blob Cop now. Fear pods. That sounds delightful. Oh yeah, no, this is not even worth it. I don't think this is gonna be worth it. A bunch of fuck off mechs? No, thank you. At least we get to eat a bunch of these. Dragon meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh, they all just start. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get rid of them ASAP, because they all just started rot stinking. I kind of wish you could, like, weaponize the rot stink a little bit. I think that would be interesting if you could, like, bottle it. I feel like that's getting too close to actual war crimes, though. That might be barking up the wrong tree. Got a mad zebra. They're just coming in from across the map. Danny, are you good in combat? Yeah, do you want to murder it? You got this, Danny. Yeah, there you go. Cheers.
We love you.
Sure, baby, I know it.
Well, people have face masks. No. Almost nobody's wearing anything on their face. Other than, well, you know, on the mouths. They used to be, but no, not right now. Oh, more flake. I just saw some flake getting flaked. That made me happy. All right, so people are healing up. The entrance has been cleared, and these guys are back at work. Probably what would be a good idea is to make sure that as they're going, we're getting as much lighting installed as possible. Because that's why I always want to do walls first before floors, because you work faster in good light. And to get the lights in, you gotta get the walls in. Also, this morning, I finally started building up a EU4 start to test out my mega attrition build, and oh my god, is it fucking fun. Within the first 5 years of the game, China declared war on me, and 100,000 men attritioned out before I'd even gotten most of my attrition stuff, like, unlocked. There's, like, so much more potential attrition. And 100,000 Chinese soldiers died, attritioned out, going after one fortress. I was like, yep, this is what I want in life. This is it. Jimbob. Oh, yeah, Jimbob. So I gotta figure out if we want to put that arm on someone. Let's see. I can start selling flake. I can actually start turning a profit. That is $900 worth of flake. That's good. That's good to know. All right. A flamingo leather heavy bandolier. Phoenix armor for $4 grand. It's out of my price range. Just trying to see if there's anything worth grabbing. There's a mono sword. Whoosh. Sheesh. If I can get that. That is a sweet weapon. That is a sweet thing. I could probably sell some things. I have 5 healer mech serums and 2 resurrector mech serums. And 3 nukes. I have more healer mech serums, resurrect serums, and nukes in my base right now than I've had in like the past 10 runs combined. The medical book? The medical book is something you can read as a rec item that will also increase the whatever talent it is, the whatever skill it's written about. So medical skill. All right. So Granite Club. Yeah, most of this garbage can go. Keep a couple of those guns I like. Get rid of some of the old armor bits. All right, so that still leaves me $1 grand in the hole. It's a copy of Grey's Anatomy. It's more a copy of like Grey's Anatomy if Grey's Anatomy was combined with something interesting. Because it is a rec item. So it's more like 50 Shades of Grey's Anatomy. Something along those lines. We'll get rid of the insect jelly. Let's see. We could ditch the psychotropic fungus. I don't know if we'll be installing the mandibles. It's only 1% pain. Maybe I'll keep that. I could sell some beer, though, or some mead. We could definitely start selling off, that we have so much of it. Yeah. I don't mind selling 1/3 of our beer. I think that's just Grey's Anatomy. Seen a lot of banging when I watched it. Yeah. Grey's Anatomy is one of the shows I hate the most in life. I absolutely despise that show. And, but yeah, it's basically like a whole bunch of people just fucking. And it's, apparently being a doctor in Seattle is like, so you know how there's like a list of the most dangerous jobs in the United States? And it's like, it's like, you know, there's just like police officer, fireman, crab fisherman, doctor in Seattle. Like, super high casualty ratio for doctors, apparently. So I think, God, I think I want to give Jim Bob the monosword. Also, all natural disasters are pinpoint epicentered in Seattle. As a doctor, I can confidently tell you that there's little actual banging at work. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, so okay, so mildly tangential, but in the same, but this fits in this Venn diagram of this conversation, is the place where there is a lot of banging at work, Disney World. Also, I think I appreciate that my doctors are focusing on the task in the hospital. Disney World operators don't give a fuck about them. Aw, man, the drakes only give lizard skin. They should totally give something better than that. Why does one become a doctor then? Crippling debt and lots of stress? Oh wait, no, those are bad. Eventually, at some point, you can make a significant amount of money. Maybe. If I know anything about doctors from watching ER, you'll definitely get a brain tumor. Although there was a fair bit of injured doctors in ER too, but I don't think it was near as bad as Grey's Anatomy. So John got stabbed in the back. Lucy got stabbed in the neck, but that was one incident. Dr. Green gets his brain tumor, but that's not an outside factor. Do any of the other doctors get injured or killed? No, that one douchey guy gets hit with a helicopter. But that was funny. So that's like 3.5. After he lost his arm. Yeah. Hey, can you do that first? Why do you know about it? Because Leah watches it. So, she'll go through binge, like, you know how you binge shows. She'll binge it every once in a while, so there'll be a few weeks at a time, every you know, year or two, where it's just on in the background. And it'll be like, oh, there's a mass shooting, and Leah will be like, oh, no, this is a different mass shooting. There was another mass shooting at the same hospital. It's like, well, it is the US. Okay. Ooh, wow. Decent amount of plasteel in there. That is nice. No, what I wanted to start doing is turning a profit and gilding this place. It's also like, oh, what's the other one that Leah loves that I fucking hate? Leah! What's that show you like that I hate? No, it's with the girls. Yeah, Gilmore Girls. There we go. Thank you! Yeah, that one I fucking hate, but Leah loves that. So it's like, it's been recently she'd watched it a little bit. And that show I fucking hate too. But I know way more about it than I would like to admit that I know, just because it's been on in the background a lot. God, I hate that show. All right, making good progress here. Appreciate all the hard work, friends. Also, everybody's mood's pretty good right now. Probably because there's plenty of good food and booze to go around. That, hey, honestly, that'd make me fucking happy. If I knew every day I came home and it's like, there's like a fresh micro brew and a hot pot of stew. What else do I need? It makes sense to have your people constantly cleaning the animal zone. Actually, probably could leave that off. Why are these walls all damaged? There's other things I could do to fix that too. But for now we can clear the animal zone out, as they're just gonna poop a lot in there. Oh, fair bit of decay meat, or lizard meat out of the decay drakes. That is. That's very nice. Also, these guys roaming, released to the wild. I'm thinking of maybe neutering the thingies. Oh no, my mutant arm! Oh, they shouldn't have put it in there. I thought I told them to put it in here. Oh, no, I did not. Fuck, that's my bad. Ah, fuck. Well, hang on. I got those healer mech serums. Let's check some people's bodies. Hay floors, yeah. I don't have any hay right now, so I'd have to plant some and do that later. So we could do a peg. So Danny's got the peg leg. I could probably use 2 of them on peg. Oh god, I got multiple peg legs. There's another peg leg. Ooh, I could cure the bipolar disorder on Sunny too. That actually is a great one. Hey, Morb, how we doing? I gotta find him. Healer. There they are. So I think that's the use healer mech serum. I think curing the bipolar disorder seems like a great idea. Yup. Woo! That is a good one. All right. Alexander, you got that peg leg, so I'm gonna use the healer mech serum on your peg leg. Oh, I gotta take the leg off before it'll let me do that. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. Okay. Return to the wild. Yep. Bye. So, Alexander, I'm gonna need to take your leg off. I'm sorry. But we're gonna need to remove your left leg. I'll have Hyperion come do that real quick. Just rip that off. There we go. And then, theoretically, I could just apply that, right? Like, administer it? Yeah. Dog hair. There we go. I love the little squishy noise it makes. Squish. Squish. Rimworld sound effects make me happy. Okay. So I'll wait. I don't want to have too many people down at any one given time. So I'm going to wait for Alexander to get back up and start moving around on that new leg. Also, that fixing curing the bipolar there on Sunny's brain is great, because Sunny does a lot of critical work in this base, and that was a 15% modifier to brain, not only just talking, but just all tasks, just consciousness. So, movement, manipulation, and Sunny is my prime brainolator, so. Oh, shit. I fucked something up here. Hang on. These should be critical. These should be important. I messed that up. These are normal. These are preferred. Okay, now it's good. So, we used 2 of 5. So I could do Lucky's other leg. Probably do Danny's leg. Although Lucky is in charge of cleaning, so I could do them both and still have 2 leftovers, right? No, I'd have 1 left over. That's still fine. Jim Bob Long into social expertise. Probably still stuck at 14. 14, low 14, which reminds me, Jeff Papa. Go hit you. Got nukes at advanced mechanoid medicine. Still no running water. Nope, no running water. Running water is not for us. Just make sure we continue this along. Gonna do a redundant line there. Cool. Alexander, you waking up? Anesthesia's wearing off. Enjoy your new leg. And Sunny, enjoy the 15% of your brain you didn't have access to before. I really want to get the flake production cranking, though. Like, because the last time I did this, we had vast fields growing psychoid so that we could crank out enough to sell. Like, I've only made like 150 so far. Yes, the floor needs smoothing in probably about half the base still. But we're just catching up on a lot of tasks. Because, like, I need to finish up those rooms. We need a throne room, which actually might take precedent. We could start carving the throne room out, though. The plan was the throne room's going to go over here. So this room is 18 by 9. Doesn't need to be that big. There we go. That'll be our throne room. We'll make it fancy. We'll make it fancy. And how is everything going good up here? Beer's brewing, mead's brew, everything's good. Perfect. Perfect. That makes me happy. The shrooms are proving wonderful for us. We are cranking them out now. Could even start telling them to turn the insect meat and the shrooms into kibble. Not that I need more kibble, but I mean, I just want to get rid of the insect meat, and we have plenty of it at the moment. Like, I want to see these shelves filled with flake. Filled. Look at all that soup. So many fine soups. So that's like giraffe meat and mushroom cream soup. All those words made sense. Desperate refugees. No. No, I don't need. We're good right now. I don't need you. All is well. We're going to put another one of these in down here. Some more light. Aziz. Light. Love that movie. All right. Tight. Also, there's could use some more light in that room, too. What about this one? And this one down here, there's not enough light as well. So we're going to use, like, one more on that end. 16 flake. And we're not going to sell the yayo. I mean, 105 strategic yayo reserve is a fuck ton. That's way more than I need. But I think it's good to have a nice reserve. You never know when you're going to need to stabilize someone's mood. Alright. Hyperion's taking care of the mining. These guys are taking care of the smoothing. Wall smoothing just takes forever. Even with skilled people. Just takes a while. And Sunny is researching. How's your brain, Sunny? I think Sunny increases really slowly, right? Yes. Drug cooking, 65%. Love it. But still, it's someone with intellectual 10 working sporadically is great. Who else did I have on research? So it was Danny, but Danny's too busy doing construction tasks. And then it's Sunny. And it's Lucky if Lucky. So it's Lucky if Lucky runs out of completely everything to do. Sorry, Voltron. You're good at mining. You're just never going to be a dwarf. I feel a little bit bad because you yearn for the mines, but you'll just never be a dwarf. And yeah, there's a lot of the base still needs to be smoothed. I'll show you real quick here. So anything that's highlighted has not been smoothed yet. So a lot to do. Didn't you take a research rate to make your research go even slower? Yes. We did it to make, oh god, it made them happy doing dumb labor, I think it was. But then it slowed down research and, like, skilled tasks by, like, 25% or something like that. But frankly, keeping the base happy is more important to me than efficiency of skilled tasks. Let's see. Let's pop open the mood. Yeah. That's a happy colony right there. That's a happy colony. That's what you want to see. Also, do we have any extra goats at the moment? Full care curry, 2 boomlope, 2 woolly bulls, 2 giraffes. Nope. Okay, good. Good. So, plenty of blocks, too. Oh, which reminds me, I'm pretty sure we're done. Yeah, we're done with this, so we can take this down if we want to. I don't want to distract the constructors from their current tasks, so I'm not going to ask them to do that. But that's something we should do in the future. Like the rewards, it's very roller coaster. It's very up and down. The rewards on this this run have been astronomically high. So good, so very good. But it's been really confusing me because I'm not used to them being that good. And on the other side of it, I have gotten punched in the dick by Randy a whole bunch of times. So I do feel like I've earned my rewards because of how many times I've gotten just absolutely smashed. Not in a good way. I feel like I've earned it. Well, then we're going to run this through the middle here. And start lighting this place up. These are all going to be guest rooms. I think 8 guest rooms is enough for now. I don't think we need to go higher than that at the moment. These, yes, these could be held open. They can just use that as a bypass. Cool. Tight. And we are done up here. Fuck. More things that need to be done. So this whole thing needs to get smoothed out. All that needs to get done. And I need thrones, I need pillars, and I need braziers. To make this an appropriate throne room. A cheetah is hunting Voltron. Well, it's a good thing. Voltron is terrible, like my worst combatant. So it's a good thing you're close to the door here. Oh, all the babies I kicked out are just hanging out by the door. Here, hold that open. And have Voltron just come hide around the corner here. All the little baby goats just hang out by the doorway from where we... Now I feel bad. I don't know. Should I feel bad for kicking them out, or should I feel good for populating the world with my venerated animal? I'm repopulating the world with a endangered species. Well, meat's back on the menu. Oh, who the fuck is Otis? Oh, Utari. Wait, no. No, otitis. Inflammation of the ear canal. Okay. Okay, let's get that tree. I was like, Otis. It's like there's nobody named Otis here. Let's get him tended. Yeah, those babies don't need their mother. They'll be fine. Otitis? Otitis? I think there was another syllable in there. I don't think I'm saying that right. That's okay, though. All right, these things have stopped. Yeah, those all stopped off-gassing at this point. I always give my combatants a decent sharp weapon so they can kill animals who, hunt them in a low melee con, will kill a cheetah often if they have a decent longsword. Oh, see, I disagree with that. No, not that you should give them weapons, and he did have a good sharp weapon on him. He had, kite and hatchet, which is a decent weapon. I disagree that a low-level colonist would beat a cheetah in melee combat without a high-level skill, even with a good weapon. Because more often than not, for me at least, a low combat skilled pawn, no matter the weapon, will lose to a wild animal. But that could be down to settings and mods, too. Because I don't know how many times, like, a hyena just destroyed somebody, or a beaver, or a tortoise. All things that have happened to me. And a cheetah is a pretty decent animal, especially because they're so fast they can get on you quickly. To be fair, use a mod called Combat Update that makes all pawns more likely to hit in melee. There you go. There's the rub. Oh yeah, exactly, Sad. I definitely think, even with a weapon, a cheetah could probably take me down if it wanted to. Thankfully, I live in Sweden, and I'm more likely to get run over by a moose. There was a moose. There was a moose loose on Soderbaum last spring, I think it was. A moose got into the city. I guess it swam. There we go. Alrighty. Well, there it is. Running water. We're gonna have running water.
Success. Success. Success.
That's just wonderful. We're gonna have showers. These people, they have not felt hot water in 7 years almost. It's been a very long time since any of these people have had a hot shower or a bath. Have I tried Blood Bowl? I do like Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl 3 is... I mean, I haven't played it, but I have been... I went to Steam to buy it, and I saw, like, overwhelmingly negative, and I was like, what'd you do? And then I read into it, and I went, oh, that's what you did. So I'm holding off on Blood Bowl 3. But Blood Bowl 2 I have. Blood Bowl 2 I like. And I'm hoping over the next few weeks or months, Blood Bowl 3 will get to a point where I'm comfortable buying it. Plus 60% now? No way, it's gotten that good. Hang on. I'm looking right now. Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl. No, it's 36%. I was like, I looked a few days ago, and it was at like 32 or something like that. It's at 36% positive reviews right now, which still is solidly in the mostly negative territory. I was like, there's no way it's that high at this point. Maybe it's recent. I believe recent qualifies as the last 30 days. So I don't think there is no recent category for it at this point, because it has been out less time than the recent category subdivides from the normal section. Because if I remember correctly, so the normal review is all since it's been out, so all reviews all time, and then recent is last 30 days. So yeah, it's only been out for what, like a week, 2 weeks or something like that. So there's not even a recent review section yet. But yeah, given that it's still at negative, it's still at mostly negative, and it's sitting on 36%. I'm still gonna hold out because I know they have backtracked on some of the problems that they had, but there's still a lot of other things that are still pretty shitty, like not very many teams. The graphics are like on par with the Blood Bowl from like 7 years ago. There's a lot of missing features. There's still connectivity issues. Tribute collector. Well, hello, friend. My take on it right now is that if I want to play Blood Bowl, I'll play Blood Bowl 2 because I own that and it has much more content in it, and that I don't have to pay for. But I know people who want to play Blood Bowl 3 and do like leagues and stuff like that, and I do hope that it gets better. I do want it to. I'd like it to get to the point where I'm happy buying it. I just realized that some of this is not being repaired because I haven't claimed it. Did EA out and on? Well, that's the funny thing, is they didn't even call it early access. They just went, this is a full 1.0 release, and then it was busted as shit. If you called it early access, you probably could have got it. It honestly was like an early access game that they just called 1.0. But I was talking to Leah about this the other day. Early access doesn't mean anything anymore. Because there are games that sit in early access for long periods of time that have arguably been polished and finished for a long time, but the devs are just like, no, we're just not comfortable calling it 1.0 at this point. And my main go-to on that one is Project Zomboid. They probably could have called that game 1.0 like 6 or 8 years ago, and then sold a lot of the stuff that they've put into the game for free as DLCs or as like Project Zomboid 2. And then on the other hand, there are games that come out in 1.0 that they say this is a finished, polished game, and it's like, no, clearly that was an early access title. So to me, the phraseology of early access has lost all meaning. And Atomic Heart, I don't know. I could probably say this, if I played it, I might enjoy it, but I have a laundry list of games as long as my face to play. Ooh. So if I bought it, it would probably take me a long time to get around to it. I've seen a lot of these motherfuckers. And that's a biggin'. That's not very long ago. Hey, my face is the size of like a standard sheet of paper. You take that and make a list of video games you want to play, you can put a fuck ton of them on there. 11-point font. That's about a few. All right, well, these guys are gonna do some of this fighting for me, that's for certain. I apologize for nothing. All right, so Jim Bab, Hyperion. Utari, you got a gun now. Jep, Papa. Where my other guy? Oh, they're coming. Okay, Utari's my front line guy. Okay, that's gonna be held open. Danny. Oh, some of them are fighting with beer bottles. If anything, they're doing me a disservice by letting the bugs kind of build up. Paid toxic spewer. What does this do? Actually, that's fine. I don't do anything outside, so. Do I need any of this, though? I mean, gold is nice. I do like gold. And those can, frankly, just be traded in for cash. Paid toxic spewer it is. I think I accidentally shot one of these guys. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is gonna get, I mean, honestly, what I fear the most when I'm fighting these is the ranged ones. Because there's usually a lot of them, they do a fair amount of damage. These things, as long as you can shoot them a little bit, you're usually okay. You can take them out in ranged combat. They have a big alpha strike, so you want to avoid letting them actually bonk you, if possible. Do I have a combat command available, or did I just use that? It's at 69. You have elected the way of pain. New word of protection. Can I do group link? Let's see. That's 10%, and then word of protection is 40%. And I've got 50. I could group link and then do word of protection. How does this work? Okay. So group link, and then word of protection. That works. Cool. Half damage multiplier. That's good. Oh, those people got fucked. Fuck you and your... Yeah. Okay, that's a great combo. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, what we'll do is we'll take out the couple that are right here, and then we'll fall back around the corner to lure them inside. Just gotta get these ones right out of my face here. Okay, now what we do is we fall back around the corner. Like this. So that they're lured in towards me. Murder, murder, murder. Hey, that one's not dead. I mean, we did shoot it in the heart, so there is that. Actually, Utari, do you want to run out and kill that one for me? I don't want it just sitting over there. Jeff, what are you doing? That's the wrong move, Mr. Jeff friend. Jeff! All right, Utari, fall back. All right, now they're just standing in the doorway here. Okay, okay. Because they got a shot right there. So we need to be able to fall back further. Or we run up and start stabbing them. One or the other. Nope. Just need to fall back farther. So they actually come inside. There we go! Die, you fuck! Okay, fall back more! Jim Bob, you actually got hit pretty good there. What happened? Oh, you got bonked in the noggin. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. I gotta make sure, I gotta get the right ones. There's the pile of corpses. There's too many corpses. All right, fall back. Not that many left. So I think we're basically good. Let's just grab the guys with the guns and move them up a little. They start shooting. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I think that's everything. And we can probably save this guy. Okay, so murder those. Rescue this guy. Get those some brownie points. This one is back up and bleeding out pretty good. But it seems to be non-hostile now. And I need everybody who's injured to patient. So like Jim Bob, Danny, Utari, Sunny. Get in here. Oh god. I'm okay. I'm okay. Using the toilet. No, there's shit to do. There we go. Please and thank you. All right, good. Healed up. Not too bad. I think I'm just gonna have Hyperion come out here and murder this one. Oh shit, Lucky. Rescue that guy. There we go. I'm gonna cancel this so they stop trying to that keeps getting destroyed. So that's gonna kill all the animals outside. because it's toxic. It's all deadly outside at the moment. But we live inside, so it's fine. It's fine for us. Doesn't really matter if everything outside dies. We are completely... We could seal ourselves in the mountain indefinitely. Sonny, you know what you need? Hang on. First thing, a bump. Next thing is a little cocaine, a little soup. Boom. 8 cooked fun. Oh, you don't like cooked fun. Oh, shit. Gotta fix that. Have you been tended? Yes. Okay, good. I'm sorry about your spine. I could fix it, but I won't. Alright, and Jim Bob, here, why don't you come over here? No, soup. Get some soup. Snort some yayo. There, I'll get you. That'll write you right up. Feels good to have my strategic cocaine reserve back. Nah, I'm not gonna do a biolab. It's always nice to have. It's a mood stabilizer. It's good for the base. Well, cocaine a day keeps the doctor away, kind of thing. Noise in ears. A little bit of pain, and you're half deaf. That's unfortunate. Okay. All of this needs to get hauled, by the way, so haul urgently all of that. Can't you do IFE in order to breed some dwarfs? If I ever get that technology. But we've been pretty slow on the research just because I've had a distinct lack of smart people in the base. Or I've either had a distinct lack of smart people, or the smart people have always had more important things to do with their time. One or the other. Lost a wall section there, too. Alrighty. Structure. Wall. Plasteel. Put in a little nub there. So they can't stand way out there and shoot me. We are primarily a melee focused group, so I feel like we gotta try to lure them into melee as best as possible. All right, thank you, everybody. And let's unforbid all items. Those corpses need to get hauled. Okay, they already got them. It's fine. You really need a smart thrall. That would be nice if we get ourselves a smart thrall. Although I just saw 2 people's intellectual go up there. They must have had a little conversation. Just gonna smooth out these little bits here. Oh, I was like, what do you mean it failed? We just had a solar flare. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot those all give bug meat too. Shiza. Oh my god. I was really more focused on the black insect chitin because that stuff's good. Classic soup flares. You don't want your soup to flare up. You definitely don't want your soup to... Hi, Penelope. What you doing, big girl? You reflooping? How you doing, big dog? Hang on. Oop. Well, I knocked my beer over, but there was like just a sip in it, so... Hang on. Do I have another... I have tissues around here. Yes? Hang on. I need like 2 tissues. There we go. I'll Windex that later so it doesn't smell like a brewery in here. I'll definitely remember to do that later. I was going to go back to pet cam. We got a pet. We got. Oh, there she is. Half awake. How you doing, Penny? You're you're just reflooping for a new nap. Oh, and there's still Dinah back there. You just needed a better nap position, didn't you? You look like you're going back to sleep, smushy face. Look at your smushy face. Such a smushy face. She's got the smushiest dog face. All right, solar flare. So is there? Yeah, no. No. Okay. Jim Bob, you're gonna be okay. The group link and then the psychic protection. Big fan of that. That is pretty good. I like that a lot. I think I'm gonna get use out of that. We'll use that more. It's like between the two of them, I think it was 50% psychic focus to get that off, so it is expensive. But it's totally worth it. Oh god, I really wish I could get some mop feet for Lucky. That would be great. Make Lucky just a cleaning machine, a literal cleaning machine. Where's the power? Solar flare. It'll turn back on soon. There we go. Okay, this guy became a guest. You're welcome to fuck off whenever you want. And make sure you tell everybody that I saved you, because I took a relations penalty by accidentally shooting your friends. Just once. Just the one time. So I don't have much flake. Hydroponics would help out a lot if I can get that. If we get hydroponics unlocked. Yeah, see, like, this is the other problem is Sunny is my researcher. Sunny is almost always busy doing other things. All right, let's reset these. That's a lot. That's gonna start. I mean, the kibble's already spilling over. That's why I actually grabbed more animals, because the kibble was getting out of hand. I just wanted them to eat through it. I could... Wait, no, I was gonna say I could call traders. I don't have a communications bench unlocked, so I definitely cannot do that. Oh, hey, do you wanna... Are you smart? Hey, actually... Yes. Oh, you're a genie. And you're dumb. Okay, and you're a coward. Well, I mean, any research right now I'm willing to take. Head scarves. Nah, I think pass on that. What about Jim Bob, though? Okay, Jim Bob, I need you to go yell at Jeff. Papa. Jim Bob, convert Jeff. We've failed at converting Jeff a couple times. What's wrong, genies? Genies can be cool, but they're genetically weak. Which is why that guy went down so early in combat. Delicate and weak, basically they take extra damage, and they take extra damage, and they're susceptible to pain. So you just got to account for that. Don't want they are not good combatants. I'm thinking maybe working on more clothing and outfits might not be a half bad idea at this point. Because I do have plenty of textiles now. But a long time since I had textiles. Just want to take a look at the map real quick. This is still arid shrubland. We're in an ice age. I want to see if it changed. Okay. We have a lot of tattered clothing. So what we can do is go to these guys, figure out what's tattered, and work on that. I think it's mostly going to be things like armor, which I cannot replace. So who's the next person down? Hyperion. Yep, it's the helmet. It's the boots. It's the shield. It's things I don't know how to make myself. So I think that's where all the tattered apparel is coming from. Yeah, Jim Bob's riot armor is almost gone. It's nice that we have armor right now. Yeah, the normal clothing items they replace on their own without my intervention. That's at least something. Is there any other... Wonder if there's anything else I can make in here that was useful that we're not already making. So that we don't have the meds for that. We're already doing this. Lab coat is research speed and drug cooking speed. So Sunny should have a lab coat. So let's add that on. I think that's about it for more stuff we could use. Yeah, so whatever outfit Sunny is wearing, which is the chef. So we'll go to lab coat and add that on. And then we will go to the anything and we will take lab coat off. And then I'll have, I think Alexander's working on being a crafter. Come down here and make me a lab coat. And Sunny will wear that. Although we'll have to tell Sun, what are you wearing right now? Probably a jacket. So I'll have to also tell Sunny to take the jacket off. There we go. So that'll help Sunny. That's research speed and drug cooking speed. Both things Sunny does. Okay, a bunch of soup. Hey, aw, you fucks. Everyone's set to run from threat. Are they? Where was that? Oh, they are. Not exactly sure how that happened. Well, we have soup, minus the stuff that got eaten. Oh, also, all the black insect jelly. That needs to come in. The animals outside should be starting to die. Yep, toxic buildup. I'm about to say, are you leaving? Did you tend yourself? One lung, just one. I will say it's mildly impressive that you managed to do a medical treatment on your lungs, but segregate it to one side. That means it was kind of like an invasive thing. It wasn't something. It wasn't like an inhaler. It wasn't something. It wasn't a medicine you inhaled. Are we out of room for? Okay, all the animals are fucking swarming that. This should have meals allowed. It does. There is space. What do you mean there's no storage space? Is soup like separated out? Soup? Simple soup. Okay, whatever. Toxic build in the front hall in mine. Well, it only builds up on like creatures that are outside. So it doesn't like affect the land. It's not like it builds up like snow. And Jim Bob, Hyperion, and Danny all have the plague now. All right, get in here. Alexander, you know what to do. Eat soup. Yeah, that's what I meant. No, I got meds. They'll be okay. It's just gonna hurt my my efficiency for a little while here. They'll be all right. I could even have Jim Bob. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do preach health, but no, I just did a convert, so I can't do that. Mech pickup coordinates. These are always so lame. There needs to be so much. Every single time I've ever seen this, I have immediately dismissed it because the rewards are always so weak. Like, a tiny little bit of a couple different types of items. It needs to be like 10 times that amount. 5 times that amount for me to consider it. Voltron, why are you in here? Oh, your ear thing. Okay, we're at medical 11.5. Oh, you know what we could do while we're here? Remove your left leg. As long as Danny's down. And then we are going to administer mech serum. All right, we're not gonna do the toxic buildup. We're not gonna do the plague. We're not gonna do the toe. Gonna regrow the whole leg. Thank God. Thank God for Cyrus's mod that allows you to pick which one you want. Because having to try to suss out what the game was going to fuck you over with was always annoying as hell. It was just gonna do whatever it wanted. If I remember the way it worked before I used that mod, it was whatever the game thought was the most critical item. But you might not always agree with the game and what's the critical and what's not. Because there's been times where it's been like, oh, I've got horrible brain damage. Nope, the thumb. Not the horrible brain damage, the thumb thing. All right, go get something to eat. You can walk, go feed yourself. Or maybe get back into bed when you're done feeding yourself. Did you hear the nail war of steel with Joachim? What? Were those words supposed to be placed in that order? Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, I've not. Nano War. Okay. Okay. So it's like a Sabaton thing. No, I have not heard that yet. But I will listen to it later when I'm not on camera so that it doesn't fucking give me a copyright strike. Alright. Well, just a minor case of the plague. Danny, you got a new leg now. That's wonderful. And where's Jim Bob? Playing billiards. Bed rest. Is already on 3. Why are you prioritizing that? Dude, you've got the plague. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Alright. Beer and rest. That's what you guys need. Beer and rest. Maybe I should put bed rest higher. Oh, they're still prioritizing entertainment over bed rest. All right, well, Alexander, I need you to keep tending, so let's go. Tend. And not bad, but could be better. There's a 70. And at least we're getting up to level 12, getting close. Let's see, how's everybody's health? Pretty good. All right, and all right. All right, not too bad. Ooh, you know what we haven't looked at in a while? Danny and Utari's marriage. Oh, it's getting better. Wife, deep talk, got some lovin'. Finally almost over the human flesh thing. But not almost over the time Utari made one of those TikToks where someone's wasting food. Binged on drugs. So Utari's mad about that time Danny did drugs. Danny's mad at that time Utari made a TikTok. But they're honestly, their relationship has gotten way better. They used to hate fuck each other, and that was the only thing that kept their marriage going. But now it seems like they actually enjoy each other's company. So that's a step in the right direction. That's a positive move. Gotta get some lights up in here. So much smoothing to do. So much. Oh, Alexander, how's your construction? Well, it's up to 3. That's something. And with the throne room, I think I can do promotions on both Hyperion and Jim Bob. Also, Sunny's wearing the lab coat now. Looking fucking cool. Let's see, where is it? Chef's uniform. Or maybe you're not wearing it? It's just the chef's uniform? Where's the lab coat? Did we make one? Oh, there it is right there. Well, that's why I never made it to storage. Okay, put that on. There you go. And then then yeah, now you're fine. All right, plumbing, here we come. Did we not get any positive vibes for sending that guy happily off the map? Hang on. No, we did. Yeah, minus 18 for attack the member, plus 16 for rescuing someone. And I didn't do that on purpose. They just got in the line of fire. It was not deliberate. Jim Bob, can you do me a favor and get rid of... I'm seriously thinking about neutering that goat. Where's that damn goat? There we go. Too many goat babies. The goats bang too much. I can't eat them, so it's just annoying always having to find the babies and throw them out into the wild. All good. All good. Lab coat, didn't realize the cheapest one I could find and haven't washed it once since I got it 4 years ago, so my lab coat is definitely not cool. You mean you're not like those doctors from Grey's Anatomy where they have like tailored lab coats? And they're wearing a fresh, crisp one every single day. Although I will say this: in one job I had to wear a lab coat, and I had 2. So there was like one on, one off, and like once a week a cleaning company would come and wash the ones that were in the rack that we weren't currently wearing. So they were always clean at least. Although I had to wear way more stuff. I also had to wear a hairnet and booties and a lab coat. Because I worked in a clean room. So you had to wear all sorts of things. It was annoying because it was hot. It was warm. It was a lot of shit to wear. Danny, you're gonna be pretty good now that you got that leg. All right. And Hyperion's... Wait. No. Does Jim Bob over it? Which one was doing better? Get some... You had soup in your pocket and you're complaining that... You had pocket soup. You could have eaten that at any time. Leather frigate down. You had plenty of pocket soup to get you through the day. Danny, same thing. Here, snort a little yayo. I thought that said mayo for a hot second, and I was like, snort a little mayo, and I was like, please don't do that. Oh my god. Oh. I just noticed all of the rot stink from the decaying human corpses. It's a little creepier now that the humans give off gas when they die. Gotta say, it's a little creepier now. All right, did you get taken care? You got sterilized. Okay. I was gonna say good. I was like, maybe that's not the word I should use. No, it's fine. It's what's appropriate for right now. I got one fire foam popper. Nowhere to really put it that's super useful. Where might save that? Makes the burn pit more. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to have to burn a pile of corpses. It's for the good of the colony. It's for health and safety reasons. Alrighty. We'll just keep this going. This room's almost finished. I do think it's funny that they basically said fuck this area and immediately start working on this one. I'm not sure why they prioritize that over this one. But it's fine either way. Whichever one finishes first is the one we'll start working on. Yeah, oh god, play Hoop Ring surrounded by carnage and gore. It's fine. Do they prioritize based on proximity? No. I have no idea how they decide how to do it though, because like they seem to just kind of randomly do it. It seems like what they do is they'll pick a place to go, and then they will do things in that area until they run out of time, and then they will go. Then they'll end their workday, and then they'll pick a different area to go, and they'll work there. Because, like, one person came over here and did a little bit. Some people came over here and did a little bit. Some people have been bouncing around through here and doing a little bits. So they basically just been, like, going to random places. If it was based off proximity, they probably would do this last, because that's kind of, like, furthest away from where they normally hang out. But it usually seems like there's no rhyme or reason. Although, Danny, I would appreciate it if could you just finish those last two? I'd love that. And then all these need to get super hauled out of here. Cool. All right. Furniture. Do I know? I do know what a meditation throne is. Oh, that's way too much. I'm too poor for that. Ooh, I can do jade. I need 2, though. Okay, and Danny is the one who's an architect, right? No, is it Jeff? Jeff. Hey, Jim Bob gave him the link. All right, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Psychic Soothe Female. Word of Serenity. So that calms down. Actually, Word of Serenity sounds great. Danny obtained Hygienic. Actually, that's after time Danny spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for self-reflection. The time, Danny, I read that completely wrong. Has developed the Hygienic trait. That's fine. George Costanza, I guess. Serenity now! My God, I have not watched that in a Dirty Degenerate, good to see you again. I have not watched that in a very long time. I kind of want to rewatch Seinfeld and see how it holds up. All right, 2 of those. And then we need some columns. Use the slate because it'll look good. Like that. That should do. That should be good for a throne room. And then we just need a door. we go. Seinfeld AI stream? Yes! Yes, I watched that for a little while today, actually. Somebody at work sent me the link for it. Like 3 weeks ago. And it spread around the office like wildfire. And for a couple hours, for a couple hours one day, and then sporadically throughout the rest of the week, you could walk around the office and just see like groups of people watching it and talking about it because it was, yeah, surreal. Surreal is the right word for it. It's freaky. And then it got like a little, I can't remember, it got taken down for a hot second because like it got racist or transphobic or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it's very interesting to watch. Like this morning, there was a long section where they were ranting about avocados. It's oh, something's happening. Oh god, is it just auto saving or is it loading something? Nope, it was loading something in. Ooh, okay. They got a lot of stabby looking guns. This is fine. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack, so we'll just make sure everybody's on the safe zone so no one's outside. It's only 50 people. We can take that. It's just a few dozen. Can we nuke it? We don't actually have a mortar. Is that rich? I mean, I'm richer than I have been in this whole stream. So 200k, 220k. Not that rich, but I mean, it's an all right size raid. It's gonna take them a while to suffer from the... Oh, are they all Saurids? No. Some of them are fucked up, though. Coach's dependency. There's a... I want to say, are there any dwarves out there? I see no dwarves in there. The dwarves... Our dwarves have, like black or gray skin. So I don't see any dwarves in there. I don't know, maybe that one? Nah, dirt mole. Oh, you're still getting over the plague. I was like, what are you in pain from? Plague. There we go. Little bump. Are they coming? All right, they're coming. It's too bad they didn't bonk any of the bugs. If they bug bonked, I would have been happy about that. Watching them suffer a little bit. All right, let's do this. Oh. There. Lucky off to the side. Or actually, no, you can go there. Jeff. Voltron, you're the one who stands off to the side. Jim Bob. Alexander. Okay, hold that door open. Danny, whip out your pew-pew. All right. Come on in, friends. What are you gonna do? You gonna light my poop on fire? That guy's got a grenade launcher, so we might want to kill him first. Yeah, like that. Nice. Atari got bonked in the chest with the grenade, not with the grenade, with the grenade launcher. And I don't think we'll have anything we can turn on. Oh, we can turn on combat command, though. Jeff. What the fuck? Like, what was that? that guy have a flamethrower? And Jim Bob got shot right in the head, and that guy just unloaded on Jim Bob's face. Unfortunately, they're not doing what I wanted, which was to rush me. And that guy's about to launch a grenade at me, so we might want to move. Jeff! I told them all to move, but Jeff did not. Alright, you basically need to try to stay out of the way as much as possible now. Well, Jeff's not down by that bad. Jeff's okay. You're just mildly shredded. You got 8 hours. Ow! How'd you get shot in the head again? Stop leaning into it. So I'm just gonna make sure we don't have... I'm just gonna jizz everybody, make sure we're not on fire. Although we have killed a fair few of them already. Although I can't tell how many. There's still... There's 24 up right there. Oh, there's still a bunch over here. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good so far. Shame that a couple people got knocked down, but I think we're gonna be okay. And also deploy the low shield too if I want. Ah, don't... Fuck you, I've already jizzed everybody. I'm fireproof. Hey, I was watching when you did that.
Hey chat, wanna see Ben Twitch?
Alright, now you need to fall back a little. Those fucking double action... Don't ever underestimate the double action revolvers, because those could do a fucking number on people. Alright, you're fit. You leaned into those. Like, look at this. Double action revolver, it's all double... Oh, you got shotgun in the ear. But it's all... Is it the same guy? Nelson, Sammy, Nelson. No, it's two guys. It was two. Pocketbird?
48 months and counting. 4 whole years. Where has the time gone?
A bunch of these guys have those fucking guns. I keep seeing guys with double act. I see a ton of them actually. Double action revolver. This is starting to make me a little nervous. I was hoping that they'd be running by now. I don't know. We may have not taken out as much as I'd hoped. There's 12 dead and a bunch downed. The fact that Jim Bob got knocked out like that sucked though. That's just all in the face. I gotta have Alexander go grab him, though. I got Utari in here. Okay, Utari should be up here to help, too. Go over here. How can you see me? Okay, I call bull... How could you possibly have a shot on me from where you're standing, you fuck? Maybe it's down here towards Lucky? Oh, bullshit! It's fully around the corner. Oh, and that one had a bad back, too. Okay, I'm actually gonna have Alexander grab Jim Bob and make off. Because Jim Bob is bleeding out. And Alexander just got hit really good, too. What the fuck? Of course it was the leg. Of course. gotta give Alexander time to move away. There we go. Move off to the side again. Honestly, this is way more guys than it felt like. They're being pretty bitchy. Thank you for your good armor. Go here. Go here. Start bashing. Oh, I think that scared him off for a second. I don't know why, but that scared him off for a hot second. Gave me some breathing room. All right, you're gonna die. Nice. I honestly don't know why. Wait, are they running? Oh, I didn't see the notification that said they were fucking off. Okay. Well, in that case, Hyperion, rescue Jeff. And then I think we're gonna have to try to sort through the human wreckage and see if we can find somebody that has a brain. Nope. 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 Hang on. Are you sure? You sure about that? Okay, so this Impid has an intellectual of 9. We'll check Kirk. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Here's one. No. I don't know what you're fucking doing. I should probably be concerned about Jim Bob's blood levels at this point. Alright, so, already tending. Because Jim Bob, a lot of face blood. A lot of face blood's falling out there. You need to go rest. So we'll just, yeah, fix you right up. 4 hours, 18. Most everybody else is pretty okay. So it's mostly just Jim Bob that had a rough time there. I gotta clean all this up now. Is feeding starving animals a doctor or animal handler task? I honestly don't know. Alright, there we go. So Jeff and okay, that's okay. Jeff, you're gonna be okay. All right, Alexander next. Woo, that got a little ugly there. Sonny, I believe you just have an arm wound. Yeah, right arm with the double-barreled shotgun. Okay, cool. And is Danny the last one? Tend to Danny. Burn. And Utari's just got some bruises, so not bad. Alrighty. Okay. Nobody's dead. Everybody's gonna be fine. There's a lot of dead people over here now, though. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Hang on. So we killed 22 plus of these bastards. Let's start working on that. All you guys, get up. If you can, get up, get your own food. Thank you, Voltron. Hey, the Ice Age is coming to an end. Wow, those temperatures really rebounded, didn't they? That immediately bopped back up. Voltron's got the long rot now because I had you. Okay, you'll be okay, right? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hyperion, I need you to feed some of these people, though. At least the ones that can't move. All right. And then I got Voltron. I'm sorry about your lung rot. Hang on, I'll fix that. Getting rid of the corpses is not as easy as it used to be. That lung rot builds up real fast. Fuck. All right. That's 21 guys. Breach your walls, determine their own path. And we got a lot of downed people right now. All right. I don't have any way of setting off the explosives I have. That's the problem. And the door's propped open. And they're attacking immediately, right? I see dynamite. Smoke grenades. Tox bomb launcher. Cocktails. Stun grenades. Let's see. We haven't had time for anybody to heal up at all. Okay. What do I got? Excuse me. Fuck. I got an orbital beam targeter I can use. So that's a valid option. And honestly, we're in a weak point right now, so it might not be a half bad idea. I don't know what they're throwing. Oh my god. I don't know why they're throwing grenades at random things, but they just blew themselves up a little bit. Well, that's good. There's a fair bit of injured people in there now. I see a lot of blood. How's the calendar? We're doing okay. We just had a pretty good attack come in, which has slowed us down a bit. But they did just throw a stick of grenade at it themselves. So this guy blew out an eye and he's got a fucked up lung. Or leg. Torso, arm, and rib cage. This one's high on yayo and just has some bruises. Plakack! Stomach and arm. This one is just the torso bruise. So I think we need to figure out where they're going to try to get into the base from. And I think the best thing to do right now would be to set up a little zone here, just temporarily. And go corpses. And just this one right there. And have you haul muffins for me. Oh, we didn't need that. Okay, never mind. I thought that was full. Hyperion, have you finished eat? No, you haven't. But I need you out here, honestly. While these people are distracted throwing dynamite at poop. Got the psychic shock lance, which will help too. Okay, bye! Bye, 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 bye. Get inside! Get inside! Sheesh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, that was good use. That was good. That was very good. I'm just gonna do this. For now. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I used that when I did. That was a lot of fun. I don't even see a lot of bodies. Well, no, there's bodies around. They got pulverized pretty good. I'm just gonna let everything outside burn, and everybody inside can just take a break. Oh no, they're trying to go all the way around to beat out the fires. Okay, hang on. Voltron, I'll get you back inside. I thought I forgot there was a back door. There we go. Stay inside for a minute. Take care of yourselves. Get something to eat for the love of God. Maybe sprinkle a little cocaine on that soup. Some people like a little flaky sea salt. Some people like a little flaky cocaine salt. Alright, you're okay. Jeff, you're okay. I think everybody's gonna be okay. Just there we go. Somebody's got a flaming pot on them. I don't remember who it was. Alexander, I need to borrow you for a hot second. There we go. There we go. No problems. Cancel all that. Okay, alright. Jeff, you doing okay? You a little messed up there, bud? Oh! Okay. Utari got shot in the brain, but I mean, not that bad. Shame, because Utari was one of the ones wearing a useful helmet. Probably saved him. Hyperion. You got a little burnt there, but you're okay. I'm fairly happy with how that worked out. That definitely saved my ass. All right, we just need to wait for that to cool down a little bit, and then we can burn some more corpses. Okay, all is well. Everything's fine. Oh shit, I forgot about you. We need to convert you first. That shouldn't be too hard. And then we'll recruit, because we need a brainolator. We need a smart person. Alright. Now we can dump the rest of those bodies. Well, what's nice about the orbital beam targeter is that it burned a bunch of them for us. You get rid of some of the bodies, so I don't have to. There we go. Dump some corpses. Hopefully no more lung rot. There we are. Excellent. Beautiful. Thank you. That base cleaned right up. Jeff, you're not so good. You're the one who exploded a little. Got hit with a grenade. Could have been worse. Could be dead. But we are very close to our running water. That's gonna be so nice. We still have wells and latrines. Ooh, actually, Danny, no. I want, hang on. Danny, out of the room. I want Jeff to do that because Jeff is the architect. So Jeff will do a better job. So should I fix Utari's mangled brain? I feel like that's a solid maybe. I do have the healer mech serum. I don't think we need to binge. I don't think we need a binge feast right now. 30% loss to functionality is pretty bad. Yeah. How many got left? I think I got 2 or 3. I got 2 left. I feel like pretty debilitating brain damage is a good reason. I feel like that's valid. Utari, yeah, come do it. On your shattered, mangled brain. No, you cannot make a peg brain. There we go. That would be fun, though. Well, I'm sorry. I know you've gotten horrible brain damage. I'm gonna fix it by driving this stake into your brain hole. I feel like that might not work. 100. I got a small amount of flake to sell. We need those are rookie levels though. We need to knock it up a notch. We need to give it a good blast from our spice weasel. Yeah, I think I need to tell him to start making this kibble out of, like, whatever we got around, basically. Because the insect meat's just building up. Might as well turn it into kibble, because at least the kibble doesn't need to be refrigerated. Told him to release this thing, not oh. Okay, no, I did, okay. Thought I accidentally told him to murder it. No, we don't want that. Jeff, you're coming back. Jim Bob, it's mostly, yeah, you got shot in yeah, no, a lot of places. There's multiple face wounds. I think one, yeah, liver. Jim Bob got it pretty good there. Those guys were kind of nasty. But we made it past. We're okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. This one's definitely getting recruited, by the way. Because they have no debilitating brain issues, right? No, just hepatitis. And an intellectual of 9 with a passion. Also, I mean, high melee, high construction, high cooking, high crafting. This person's pretty fucking great. So, lots of good things coming out of that. It's going to take them a while to recruit them. Or to at least convert them. Jeff, I need you back up and running, but you got shattered by a grenade. Yeah, both arms are in not good states. Okay. Everybody else is good, though. What are we doing with oh, God. forgot that you could use these for attack animals. Probably not going to. They are my holy animals after all. Yeah, that person seems pretty stoic. Heal. I gotta say, it's always fun. Wait, didn't I tell you guys not to bother? Hang on. I thought I told you guys not to bother with this shit. It is always fun to use those items because one of my issues is that I always want to save things for a rainy day. But the days are never rainy enough. Like, I never think in the moment that... hang on, cancel that. Because there's apparently a roof here. I never think in the moment that things is going to be tough enough to warrant using the special items. And then I end up dying a lot with the special items in my pocket. RPG Max Potion Syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you get to the end of Skyrim and you've got all these scrolls you never used before. Uh-oh, you trying to kill that person? You know what's bad about that is Jim Bob's the one that has the Serenity now. Well, all you did was knock off a toe, so I guess that's not too bad. Alex, you wanna just put them back together? Given the fact that you went after an injured prisoner with a monosword and all you did was lop off one toe, I feel like Thizrat could have gotten off way worse. Peg toe. Install. We'll take the whole foot. Ooh, I should put the brain reader in Jim Bob now. I forgot about that. We'll use the better stuff. Oh, you used that for a bruise too. Oh, you fuck. Ah, well. Alright, Psychic Reader is in. Anything else we have to install right now? I give Jim Bob some mandibles. Sure, why not? We got while you're down, go ahead and put the mandibles on Jim Bob. I didn't realize it took the jaw off. I thought it was in addition to. Ah, well. Oh, and you gotta learn how to use your new mandible face. Okay, okay. Well, Jim Bob, enjoy. I don't know what to say other than that. Enjoy your new mandibles and the fact that you can eat very quickly now. Man, Jeff, you got really fucked up, didn't you? All right, you're in a bad mood, so as is tradition, snort some cocaine. Jim Bob, cocaine. Affect his speech. I don't think well, I think it will affect his speech right now. Until he figures out how to use the mandibles. fine. They're things they're not advanced components. They're things that were just there to sell. It's just a little wealth. It's okay. Yeah, it's gonna take Jim Bob a couple days to figure out how to talk again. But that's fine, that's fine. And Jeff, I would like you, Jeff, to come down here and finish this up. While you're still high, so you'll work faster. Good. Alright, this is Hyperion. Masterwork Jade Meditation Throne. Beauty of 240, not bad. I'm pretty happy about that. And then we should be able to do a couple upgrade. I think we have 2 promotions we can do. And we'll finish this one up, give it to Jim Bob. And we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. Talking, 4%. We made it. That is just a beaver? It's an otter. There we go. And that is Jim Bab. Cool. So if I go in here and available, I can do... I need a harp. We don't know. Harps are made at a smith, I think. Forgot about harps. Because we definitely don't know what smithing is yet. That sucks. Back. Alright, well, I guess we will, we have the throne room now, so at least there's that. They definitely like having a throne room. And it should be of good quality, right? Extremely impressive. Good. That should still be a positive mood modifier, right? Yeah, extremely impressive throne room. So I have the anima scream for a day and a half. Wants a wreath. Can't go to the mountain wreath. Oh, can we not use that? Because the black insect hive is good to eat raw. Yes, thank you. Definitely make kibble, though. Wait, Alexander. Oh, you're a cook, too! Okay, we're up to 8%. So it'll take a little bit before Jim Bob can figure out how to have a conversation with Mandible Face. But that's fine. Okay, and now we're down to the guest quarters, smoothing out the walls down there again. So this room's all done. So we can start thinking about finishing up down here. All the lights are in. The hallways still need a little bit more, though. Put one there. We'll put one here. That'll cover the hallway. We'll probably need one like there. But we'll get these lights in and we'll see how it turns out. A mech cluster, motherfucker. Okay, lots of raids today. Oh, okay, we got an auto mortar initiates in 15 days. It's not that bad, really. We got a countdown activator for 6.5. 2 mech assemblers. Okay, it could be way worse. It's not that bad. Just gonna leave that alone. And Worst case scenario, we lock ourselves in the mountain. Do you have to build separate rec rooms and dining rooms for guests? No, you don't have. I mean, you can if you want to, but you're not obligated to. Also, Jeff, I gave you a new leg, right? Good, I did. Why are you sad? Because your religion sucks, that's why. Right, alright. Sunny was really close to converting, yeah. So, Jim Bob, why don't you come over here and hit Sunny? At least finish that off. There we... Oh, come on! We did like 30% the last time we did it, and that's how we only did like 6. 8. I know math. I know how to word mouth and number add. Go get an anti-grain warhead, buy the auto mortar, and toss a long fuse explosive next to it and run. Well, that's the thing, is there are no long fused explosives that you can control. The TNT has a variable fuse, but it's random when you throw it. So it could explode in the air, but like within and hit you, or it could sit there for 10 seconds. You just don't know. There's also the issue that it might one thing might not detonate it. It's not like super fragile where you just gotta like bonk and it'll go off. You might need to hit it a couple times. I think the better option might be fire, actually. Set it on fire, because that will slowly reduce its hit points, and then it'll detonate. It's perfectly flammable. So that is an option. That's probably a better option. The only option is trying to get away. You still have to throw something. Jeff, you're going to take some drugs. I did forget to set you. Oh, you're already on social drugs. So, you... Oh, no, I didn't fail. I failed. I failed to convert. I forgot about that. Hyperion gains a Psydoodly. Oh, and it looks like we finished the Archon. Chem fuel fuse. Totally doable. I like Static Lord. Regrow limbs. That seems useful. Necropath just sounds awesome. Burden, stun, psychic shock, neural heat, dump, berserk. That seems just like normal. Mr. Favorite psi powers, chunk skip. Yeah. I don't know what I want to grab next. Necropath sounds awesome. Because I've never done that one. Yeah, we could roll for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there's 13 to choose from. And we'll roll for it. 13, no, 14 or 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, alpha animals got a couple too. I didn't even know about that. Herald of the Black Hive. Ravager. I did not even know these existed. Okay, well, so it's 13, 14, 15, 16. So, anything above 16 we'll just re-roll. I got 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Night Stalker. Dark Vision, Darkness, Obscure, Eclipse, Shadow Skipped, Decoy, Shadow Focus, Intensify Shadows, Assassinate, and Night Step. Sounds cool. I have had that one before, but I didn't get a lot of use out of it. This time it might be a little bit more useful because I could put it on people that are good in melee. Because a lot of those are like giving you the ability to like close the distance and get into melee with people. Well, they are almost done with their smoothing tasks. Plumbing! Sure, chocolate. Alrighty. Okay. So we're gonna put a hot water tank over here. I don't know what... I still don't have electric pump, so I need to rely on wind power for these to work. But that's okay. As long as I can get 1 or 2 of these in here, we should be okay. It's gonna be blocked. I can use this space out here and hope they don't get hit. So we'll just take that out. So we'll put a couple of those up. I'm gonna need to do a lot of... I'm gonna have to run a lot of plumbing, and it looks like it's gonna be made out of slate. So we need to start running slate plumbing through here. Let's mine these nubs off right here. Thank you, Voltron. Still not a dwarf. And then let's smooth out these little nubs right there. And then we can run the plumbing through the wall, no problem. Okay. Also, Sonny, I appreciate your industrious efforts here. And that thing's moving. I still gotta plug it in, but it's running. That's good. That's what's important. So, hygiene, slate. I guess I just wanted to come straight into these walls here. Straight across, up. Let's just have this go all the way down this way. Good. It's definitely gonna need to hit this room, these rooms right here real good. So make sure those get it. And definitely gonna want a some running water in here. And then it needs to come out this way. So I guess what it could do is go down here and then around and then up and then out over here. There we go. Get a little bit of running water. And then we could do sinks, right? What do we actually have access to? Hot water. We do put the sewage outlet in. So we'll put that like back here. Just put in a limestone sewage outlet right out here. There we go. I need the water. I need some water towers. So I can put 2 of those in right there. And then we're going to need basins. Fancy pants basins. Maybe hold off on that until we get some of the other stuff in. Okay. 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 We know what a toilet is. Okay. Toilet. No. So, okay. Okay. So we could plumb we could plumb the latrines, but we still don't know what a modern toilet is. Inject the sewage straight into the corpse hole. Yeah, but I mean, there'd be no reason to do that other than like literally dumping shit on corpses for RP reasons, I guess. It wouldn't function. It doesn't like the sewage outlet doesn't actually build up sewage. It is basically a way of just dumping it so it goes away and you don't have to haul it around. Add insult to injury. Well, I mean, that's a lot of injury because they're dead. It's a whole lot of injury, like extra injury. Eventually, we can get one of those, like, fancy Japanese talking toilets. Will make him decay faster? No, it won't. It will not. Crisis of Belief. Actually, that's really good. Maybe we have Jim Bob hit him with a convert attempt. God, your life is not that bad. Well, I mean, okay, that's a really shitty prison cell, but it could be worse. Yes, the prison cell is awful, but it definitely could be worse. Come to Dwarves of the Flake Mountain to get murdered and thrown in the shit pile. Yep. Make a new prison. Yeah, I probably should put a nice actual prison is on the list of things to do. We could definitely do that, but it's just not super high on the list of things to do. It's on there. We'll get around to it, but it's not a super high priority. All right, so the constructors are all doing their thing. Again, it'll just take a few days to get all that done because it's a fair bit of work, and making it on a stone means it's not flammable, but it does mean it takes longer. Knock down the wall between the... No, I want to keep the classroom. You never know when I'm going to have another kid I can need to entertain. If anything, I'd move him, knock down the wall, and make a bigger classroom. With an impid, you have a free corpse disposal method. For a hot second there, I thought you were implying that the impids ate corpses? But no. You were talking about their fire breath. Yeah. I'm picking up what you put down. So I could nuke these fuckers. Seems like a very weak attack, a weak mech assault to use a nuke on. But I got 3 fucking nukes. I might as well use them, am I right? I do not have a mortar. I wish. That would make things a lot easier. Inspired taming on Lucky. I don't think you have an animal skill. Nope. Hi, Penny. You reflooping? Penny, every like hour, Penny gets up, moves to the other side of the bed, floops down, makes a long-suffering puppy noise. Yeah, so we got, what, like half of the pipes in so far? Yeah, just needs a little bit. Sonny, why are you sad? Because of the religious stuff? Your religion sucks. Yeah, exactly. Gotta move to the cool side of the bed. flip the pillow over. Well, the flake levels are slowly increasing. Did you have an orbital lightning item? No. You're thinking of the orbital beam targeter. That causes fire, which mechs are immune to. And I already used it. It's like I can't always just hope for the best and run away from them. And theoretically, if the fire doesn't hit the mechs, it should be fine. Shouldn't wake them up. I think it's a fun idea. Alexander, because you got the fire bombs on you. You got a new leg too. Here, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a kick here. Move a little faster. You're going to pick up a nuke. And again, I gotta use my items more often. I gotta stop just waiting for a rainy-er day and just do it. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna walk. Okay, yeah. Countdown activator. I'm gonna walk to like right here. And I'm gonna just drop this. I'm gonna equip that. And we're gonna run over this way. Then we're gonna throw this right there and run away. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what I clicked on, but... Oh, perfect! Run! Get the fuck out of there! So maybe re-equip that. It's working! Now we just wait. Alright, you get back inside. Oh, come on! I looked away for 1 second. I looked away for 1 fucking second. And it hadn't even yet. Alright, so there's a couple backs up that we still have to fight, but that's okay. Well, that worked out really well, frankly. I'm not upset about that at all. I just wish I could have seen the explosion. Oh, there's a couple more. There's a Militor. Is this one in? Oh, they are injured. Okay, we're gonna hold this open. And we're gonna do the normal thing of having everybody get in positions for some ass whoopage. Jeffa. There we go. Oh, God, every time. Every fucking time. What in the goddamn hell? And necks are the new spines. Hey, Voltron, you're terrible at this, but you want to get to the front lines? more out there. All right, Alexander. Tend to Utari's stupid neck. God, seriously, I'm gonna make like a Gorget mod. All right, I want to say that was all of them. Just make sure these get hauled off. Oop, nope, there's another one. And of course, it's on Utari. Wait, didn't I just tell you to... Shouldn't you been in the goddamn hospital, you jackass? Utari, you're supposed to be in the goddamn hospital. Idiot. Didn't even get your neck.
I hope he didn't die. Unless he left a note naming me his successor, then I hope he did die.
This is a huge infestation.
Doom spiral.
It's not a doom spiral. There's a couple raids close together. Jim Bob, you idiot. Sonny, Jeff. Yeah, fuck you. It's nice to see fucking Sonny landing some shots finally. Bender runaway side. We already have a runaway side. We have a runaway GIF. We got this one. Where's my phone? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We got that. All right. How's fucking Utari? Missing a damn hand. And your left eye got fucked up too. Okay, bring Utari in now. It's the armor running out is the problem I'm starting to run into. People's armor's wearing off, and I don't know how to make my own. Shooting 7. You're a weak professional. Jeff, you fuck.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
All right, we've gotten through most of it. I don't know where the queen went. Jim Bob just got... No, did not get hit again. Did the queen show up? Maybe this wasn't a queen raid. I thought it was a queen raid. Wait, oh, the queen's over this way. There she is. Okay. Well, she's about to walk around the corner. Sorry. Yeah, do whatever you want. Alexander, you got a gun. I don't know why you got that on you. But if you want to get in on this. Tari got a hand and an eye fucked up in that. Good. Fuck you. Alright, I think there's one bug left. There's a little baby. Did it just immediately hit Hyperion? Ugh. Just sliced his eye right out. Well, I lost 2 eyeballs. That sucks. Fucking A. Have I tried the HSK mod pack? I've never heard of it. But you are welcome to paint me a word picture so I can know what we're talking about. Is there any more bugs or just the, no, just the hives? Jeff is going to town with that pistol. All right, go get your faces taken care of, please. You lost a toe. That's not a big deal. What's up, Penelope? Why are you looking at me like that? Did you want to go see Mom? Come here, big girl. Hey. Oh, no, you just wanted to... Did you just want to floop differently? What's up? What's up, big dog? What's the man? Who is the man? What's up? There you. Oh, there you go. There you go, Patty. Oh, who's the big girl? Who's the big dog? Want to go see Mommy? Come here. Come here. Go see Mom. Okay. Yes, you can worship the bugs if you want to. That is an option. All right, Voldrin is getting tended. Hyperion needs an eyeball. So lost 2 eyeballs and a hand. Between the mechs and the bugs. All right, well, the best thing I can do is install left eye patch. Left, right, yeah, left. How do you defend attack? I don't know, I've never done it before. All right, who else? Okay, who else got fucked up? Danny's okay. So Utari needs... That eyeball is still at 44% efficiency, so it's there. Hardcore SK basically is a project that assembles a mod pack from different creators, virtually overhauling the game. This is very marketing copy-paste. Like the combat system, adding projectiles, weapons, use ammunition, adding races, craftable androids, make an enormous expansion on the tech tree and crafting system. I mean, I got a lot of mods that do a lot of that stuff anyway. I mean, is this something that's up to date? Like, let's go to Steam. Steam, Library, Rimworld, Workshop, Hardcore SK. There's individual mods. Is there a collection? Oh yeah, there it is. Well, it looks like there's a couple. Hardcore SK Plus. Hardcore SK patch. Although Plus is in Russian, it looks like, so probably go for the one that I can read. Yeah, and a bunch of the mods in here I already just use. Let's see. I'm looking through here to see if there's anything out in this that's like egregiously outside of what I'm already doing. Just rolling through real quick. Just honestly, it's pretty similar to my mod pack. I mean, it's not identical. Oh, there's Zombieland in there. I've never actually tried Zombieland. But it stopped scrolling. Was that the whole thing? Oh, it's less mods than I thought. It's honestly, it's broadly similar to what I'm using, which is my own personal mod pack, only smaller. And I use Yayo's combat instead of combat extended. Honestly, I think my mod pack might be a little more hardcore than that mod pack. I say that just because that one's called hardcore. But it's also how you set up the mods and difficulty ratings as well. And honestly, normally I do use ammunition. I forgot. I don't know why, but all my mod settings got wiped before I started this one. And I didn't realize it until we were a little ways in. And I started noticing things aren't the way I normally keep them. And so I normally do have ammunition on as well. But I didn't want to turn it on partway through because that was going to mess me up a little bit. It's just silly how difficult it is. I'm not like looking at it. I'm not seeing where the difficulty level is really. Like there's combat extended, but I already used Yayo's combat. That's storytellers. Yeah, so the mods I'm using. I mean, I play on Randy Random on the second hardest difficulty level. But I like Randy Random. There's a lot of them that are just like, oh, it throws raids at you every other day. But I like I like Randy Random. That's my favorite. Randy Random's my friend. I've got Stockholm Syndrome. Literally, I live in Stockholm. I've got Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, allow all things. But honestly, like I've spent the last like 4 or 5 years attenuating my mod pack to my personal brand of sadism. So I probably wouldn't turn it off and use a different mod pack because I've got this set up like absolutely perfectly the way I like the game to unfold. Yes, I used to live in Florida. Also, fuck your large infestation. Your bug queen is dead, you bitch. All right, Utari, I think I can help you out a little, right? I can do a steel hand. No, that's a foot. No, I can do a wooden hand. Oh, shit. Which side was it? Left hand. Left hand. And I used to live in Orlando. I live on the island of Sodermalm in Stockholm, though. I don't know which one you were talking about. What's going on in yes, I still keep vaguely aware of what's going on in the United States, but it's also a fair bit of, hey, I left that dumpster fire, I'm over here now. Okay. And who else? There wasn't Alexander. Utari got gouged, but it's not. Maybe that's what I was thinking. So was it one? It was 1.5 eyes, not 2. Okay, so at least that's not as bad as I thought. So I can't say, hey, no, have a magical day is fine, because if anybody ever says have a magical day to you at Disney, that means go fuck yourself. Well, depending on the tone. That is cast member speak for get fucked, bitch. Hundred KFCs have something with Blizzard's Diablo 4, which they Diablo. No, I have no idea what that's about. Although I didn't like Diablo 3, so I'm probably not gonna play Diablo 4. Does that actually? Yes. Again, it depends on your tone. If they are just saying it like, you know, normally, if there is any inflection in it, it means go fuck yourself. Probably. Okay, we just had a bunch of raids. We need to recoup a little, so probably not gonna accept that. Woozy from anesthesia. You're fine. But yeah, but like if a guest was being a bitch, that was cast member for get fucked. Have a magical day. That's get fucked. Like, did you hear just the slightest like sing-songness of it? Yeah, that's what that means. Because obviously you can't yell at a guest, because then it wouldn't be Disney. But you get back at them in your own ways. Although, in all fairness, like, it was more about, like, being extra nice to the extra nice people. Was like more common than actually being mean to the dicks. Because there's only so much you can do negatively, but there's a lot you can do positively. So whenever poor grandma's ashes on you, on me, no. I did see it happen to other people though. Thankfully, I was standing out of the blast zone. All right, everything's getting put back together now. All right. We're still working on that water system. God damn it. There's a bunch of raids in there we had to deal with. But like, if people were being dicks, you just wouldn't go out of your way to do anything for them. Like, you wouldn't try to make them. Wait, we still need to convert you, right? Yeah. You wouldn't try to make their day better if they were dickholes. My God, how are you this? No, well, you were failing before I messed up your face. Also, shouldn't you be trying to convert them? Yeah, cool. Any Disney stories? Nothing but Disney stories. Worked there for years. So yeah, it was like, if you were really nice to the cast members, They could give you free food. They could give you free merch. They could give you, they could take you into like back areas on the attractions where, you know, people normally aren't allowed to go, where you, so you could skip the lines. They could give you tickets to skip other lines for other attractions. They can do all sorts of things to make your day better. They can also do things to make your day worse. I've had only had a kick up a big complaint once after the hotel sent my sister. Oh, hotels are completely different though. Yeah. The hotels are garbage. Yeah. That's a whole. I worked in the parks and attractions. Which is that the hotel shit and the attraction stuff is basically like different companies. Caravan is coming. An animal herder. Well, don't die. There we go. Would it be to go to Disney again just to visit? I would not go there. I've had enough Disney for the rest of my life. I've been to Disney. I've done everything to last me forever. I have literally zero desire to ever go back to the parks. And that is, yes, because I worked there, but also just because I've been there so many times. I've seen everything. I've done everything. There's no thrill in it or excitement left in it for me because it's just like an everyday occurrence after a bit. Even other Disneylands. I've been to Disneyland and Disney World, and I have no desire or interest in going to the other ones. And this guy means he has a quest, so I can send someone out there and... Oh, he's outside the safe area. Are they leaving? Or are they... Well, hang on. Let's, I guess, unrestrict my guys. Jim Bob can go ask him about his quest. Well, we should trade with him, too. Disneyland is better than World. So they got some camels, a spine gow, and a thunder ox. And no, Casca, not going to Disney Paris. I don't fucking want to go to Paris, let alone Disney Paris. Alrighty. Well, there's some trades that can be had here. Land is better than World, really? Oh my god, yeah. Disneyland is way better than Disney World because Disney World is a money printing machine. It is there to operate at as low cost as possible to keep all of Disney's other projects running and financially sound. So it is very specifically meant to be as cheap as fucking possible so that profits are high. Disneyland is where all the executives live and work. So like all the high level people live in California and are in that area. So everything is kept to a higher standard in Disneyland because that's where the executives might show up and need to be impressed. Also, I'm going to get rid of a lot of this kibble. Maybe not all of it. Maybe like, I don't know, half of it. That's fine. And some of these, like the textiles I have in like really low quantities. There we go. The royal insect jelly. Standard locals all in California versus Florida. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, in California, if you go to any of the attractions, there will always be a plaque displayed near the entrance that says like, this attraction was inspected by this person on this date, and it is like in accordance, it is in compliance with all these safety and regulations and things like that. That doesn't exist in Florida because there are no regulations. So like the rides are all garbage and falling apart and are dangerous. I'm gonna get rid of the whiskey. Okay. Well, actually, we've sold a lot, and I don't know if there's anything for us to buy here. We may have gone, well, I could buy up the hay. I wanted some of that to put on the floor. Animal is sick. Oh, toxic buildup, so they all have that. Grab the wood. Yeah, we could grab the wood, because that's hard to get here. So don't sell that. Don't sell that. Might just actually just give them the extra. I could buy up their cloth. That's fine. So I have the issue is they don't have enough money to pay for the things I'm selling. It's the other way around. I need to buy things. I guess what we'll do is we'll just knock off kibble until we're down to 850. There we go. There we go. And what I was gonna do, now I could do this. Straw matting. Put that in here. Cool. Why are you barfing? You got diarrhea. There you go. Wait. I don't think that was barf. Alright. Gross. Okay. Cool. Tight. New anima. Oh, it's just gonna die. Fuck you, animatry. Or is it a toilet and a sink? I don't even have toilets and sinks. We don't have the plumbing set up yet. It's not plugged in. Although, actually, this is plugged in now, but, wait, is there no water getting in there? Is it not plugged in? It's pumping. What am I missing? It's plugged in. Interesting. Why is it not filling up? Oh, right. I knew I was missing something. Completely forgot about that. Well, right, the water needs to come from somewhere. That's a thing. I'll add in an extra right there too. There's your problem. There we go. Okay. All is well. All is well. Also, Sunny is working on our cacao. Danny is working on this dude. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Alexander. That'll clean up and make sure a lot of the filth is taken care of in here. So well isn't plugged in. Oh yeah, it's probably off by one here. I think you're right there. That's power. Yeah, there we go. One. Compensated bloodshed. Composite spatha? So it's a sword. It's not half bad. I do like killing people. Although I am trying to get running water running at the moment too. Love to finish that up. Oh, I know what it is. I was just wondering, I'm not used to seeing composite. That's why I was like, composite spatha? It's made out of something. Merge of an ancient. Spatha is a cavalry sword. So I don't think it's a mix of an ancient sword and a modern sword. Not that. That's. I think by modern you mean more modern. It's an ancient Roman cavalry sword. The material. Oh, the material. Yes. I was like, I was trying to suss out what you meant by modern sword. I was like, modern swords are garbage because they're usually aluminum and meant to just hang on a wall for some twat to look at. No offense to anybody who's got twat swords. But come on, if you're gonna get a sword, make sure that you can at least use it in the zombie apocalypse. Also, we did lose this, and I didn't even notice that. All right, we're catching up on shit though. Hey, water. Water's delightful. Okay, we have water running now. We still need to get the exterior stuff set up. So I got a kukri from Nepal. Is that the one with the curved blade where it's like weighted a little heavier near the tip? Because those things are kind of badass. And also, like Casca, that's why Casca's my survival buddy in the zombie apocalypse, because he's prepped. He knows he's got his, he knows his shit. Although see, what I need to do is I need to get myself an actual steel, like, mace. Because I'd go blunt. Less maintenance. I mean, I was gonna say might be a little heavier, but probably not by much. I mean, swords are not nearly, like, a normal sword. It's not nearly as heavy as people think it is. Like a pole hammer. Yeah, that'd be good. One of the ones that's got a hammer on one side and a spike on the other, and then a spike on the butt. Just a wooden stick. No, just a wooden stick would be terrible. It would break so easily. Also not very utilitarian. Also, and I do not know what type of hammer you just said, so I'm yeah, kind of like that. Yes. Exactly. Google what Hitobot, Lucerine hammer. That's about the gist of what I would go with. It's got a hammer on one side, a spike on on the top and the bottom, and then like a little stabby bonk on the other side. Lucerne. Is this Italian? Swiss. There you go. Switzerland's close to Italy. You found a Polish food store? Casca, then we're gonna have to go. And see if they have anything delicious and delightful. Okay, so they're really working on that floor, but it's almost done now. So maybe someone moves the explosives out of the animal pen, please. Sorry, how's that hand working out for you? Not so hot. Manipulation's down to 53%. And I think the issue is, oh god. Jeff charmed Hyperion by making an observation about self-replicating machines. Okay, so hear me out. Have you gotten far enough into Stargate to see the episodes about the replicators? Let's fuck. All right, so they're working on that. So that's Jeff and Hyperion. That means, Jeff, you can, God, your religion sucks, Jeff. Every time. Fucking Jeff. Also, we are almost done. Okay, here, let's... no, not a conversion ritual. We got a day on that. Stick very good. I disagree. I disagree that just a stick would be good in a zombie apocalypse. I think it would be terrible. Because I think a lot of people are thinking quarterstaff, but like finished, like a finished that is actually one piece, like solid, finished well. It would be okay at best, I would say. Not very utilitarian and still prone to breaking. So I would want something that would be a good weapon, durable, and not prone to breaking. Also, Jeff, I hate you. Your religion sucks. Also, hello, old bad Mordeth. How you doing? We're talking about. Well, you gotta get it. You gotta get into this conversation here. We're talking about preferential weapon during a zombie apocalypse. Mine would be like a like a pole hammer. So like not like a dwarven hammer from like fantasy, but like you know, like a short staff with a metal hammer on the end and a spike. Fire axe? No, I would not go with. I would not go with a primarily sharp weapon as my go-to. Would not. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing is axes are fairly short range because yes, it's long, but you're not using an axe like this. You're not holding it at the end and doing that. You got to choke up really high on an axe to get the good leverage on a swing. Also, it's sharp, which means it needs to be that once it gets blunt, it's less useful. So that's why I would say no. Crowbar, yeah, crowbar in a pinch, crowbar is good. Very good, very high up on the list because if I don't already have my pole arm, I'm not gonna be able to get a pole arm, but I can probably get a good crowbar. So if you can build your upper, sure. A pole pruner? As a Polish person, I am offended. Pole pruner, some sort of... Okay.
So we're going to a Polish store.
I guess. Okay, so I guess that's good. That seems good in like defending a base situation. Maybe not in active combat though. Like if you're sitting at a wall and the zombie, you're like at the top of the wall and the zombies are. That seems fine for just like getting in there. That's a cat. But I feel like pole pruner not very good in active combat though. Is my 2 cents. Okay. Oh, the hot water tank needs a boiler, doesn't it? I need to create heat in some way. Oh, I can do a chem fuel boiler. Oh no, I don't think that's what I think it is. I don't think that I think that just creates heat, not hot water. So I think I think the only thing I could do is a log boiler. No, I don't think this can be turned into I don't think that makes hot water. How fast are these zombies? Romero Shamblers, not fast. Standard. Use a solar heater. I don't think I know what that is yet. The only thing I have for making hot water is the log boiler, which burns logs. Alright, see you, Mordeth. Under hygiene? No, I don't have anything. I've got the hot water tank, but that just holds the hot water. I don't have anything else unlocked yet. Yep, so I think we have to go with that if we want hot water. Well, I bought some sticks or some logs recently, so there we go. A brush axe. What the fuck is it? You're all saying things, I don't know what they are. Oh, like a machete kind of thing. It's not half bad. It looks like it could be used for a solid bonking too. Like if you flipped it around, it looks like it's got a pretty hefty backside. That's what she said. So yeah, no, not bad, not bad. I'm still gonna always go preferential blunt over sharp though. A mallet. See, I don't think a mallet would be that good because a mallet is meant to like spread out the impact when you're hitting something so that you're not leaving dents in the thing you're hitting usually. So you're not damaging the thing you're bonking, which is why they have like a wider thing. So if you're gonna go for like something like that, just like a ball peen hammer, boink. Boar spear. See, that's the other thing. Spears I think would be good in one-on-one. If there was if you were standing flat in the open and there was one zombie walking towards you and you had all day to just be like, okay, I'm gonna line up this thing. A boar spear. I think it would be problematic in like larger melees because all you've got is the stab motion basically. I mean, you can move them around a little bit with it, but you could do that with other pole arms. That's why my preferential one is that like Lucerne hammer kind of thing. Because yes, you got that same ability. You've got the spike on the end. You've got that same ability to kind of maneuver them around because you've got things on it. And but you've got your primary bonker. You got reach with your primary bonker. That's the most important part. The primary bonkulator. Although, if you were long-term zombie apocalypse, phalanx sounds kind of fun. Although probably would not be that good, but it would be cool. Like zombie fiction is always modern. I love there's a very few little tiny snippets of like ancient empire zombie stuff. At the end of Tortoise Formation against Zombie Horde. I don't think that'd be very good. You want tortoise formation means you're allowing them to get in close. You want to keep them at a distance. You don't want them close. You want them to stay far away from you. At the end of World War Z book, there's kind of like a chronology of historical events that could be equated to zombies and can't buy the shield though. Yeah, but all you need is one person to trip and then everyone's dead. You need one zombie to break that and then everybody dies. Or you need one zombie that's got a shattered spine standing on the that's just crawling across the ground. Oh, now it's in people's feet. There's a Korean Kingdom zombie show. I watched that. That was kind of interesting. Still firearms in it, but it was pretty cool. But towards the end of World War Z, there's a couple stories of like Roman legionaries fighting zombies, which is pretty cool. And basically the stories go, oh, we sent out a cohort and it never came back. Shit. So they end up digging a ditch, filling it with basically crude oil, lighting it on fire, and fighting a battle in which they just kind of filtered them into the fire. Yeah, I would totally, like, read a whole book or watch a whole show about, like, zombies versus Greek phalanx. Do a World War Z HBO show. Oh, yeah, the movie was terrible. The movie had almost nothing to do with the book. I think they basically borrowed a couple, like, very minor plot points and a couple character names, and that was it. I mean, even in World War Z, the book, the zombies are slow. They're Romero zombies. They're not, like... One of my favorite parts of the World War Z movie is how he super casually survives a plane crash. Not like a light plane, like doing a hard landing at a field. A passenger jetliner plummeting from the sky. Do we run out of power? Yeah, because this thing's been down. I need to get them on that. All right, Utari, you want to beat this guy's ass? And face? Thank you. Yeah, good bonkulating. Alexander. Send. New from HBO, Legion of the Damned. Roman zombie apocalypse series. Sounds awesome! I would watch it! I would totally watch that. So now I'm thinking about the, like, Macedonian phalanx versus Roman Legion versus zombies. So, Testudo's out. Because the Testudo formation is very specifically designed to protect from ranged projectiles, which they don't have. So there's no reason to use Testudo. But in a normal open field battle, I think the Roman Legion would fare very well against a zombie horde, because they are designed, built, trained, and equipped to fight in close combat against enemies trying to fight you in close combat. So I don't think they would fare badly. I think they would fare well. I think the Greeks would do worse, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you've got a, like, 12, 15, 18-foot long pike. And you're possibly a couple ranks back. So you can't really see that well what's going on in front of you. The odds of you hitting a zombie in the brain with a pike is probably very low. The odds of a zombie impaling itself on the pike and bogging the pike down so that you couldn't use it is fairly high. So I think at first it would be like, yeah, we're keeping him at bay. And then very quickly people would lose basically the functionality of the pike because it was bogged down with a body sticking on the end of it that was not dead. Roman tactics are not really relevant here. They use their less trained infantry to the right first. That's not correct. The Roman infantry, in a Roman army, the right flank was the position of honor because it was the most difficult position on the field because they held their shields in their left hands, which meant the right side was exposed. So the right side was the position of honor. There were specific battles, individual instances where Roman generals would go, okay, so they know that the right side is my strong side, so I'm gonna put my strong guys on the left side just to fuck with them. I've been fight, not right side. Oh yeah, well then totally different. Let's see. So in that case, since they use their less trained infantry to fight first, so the enemy is tired, the elites committed zombies grow tired. Well, yeah, but in the situation I've got in my head, they're not going into it completely they're not going into it completely stupid. They're just using standard tactics. Also, it depends on when you're talking about, because the Hastati, Principe, Triarii formations that you're talking about kind of went away by the Republican times. That was really like pre-Republican times. I'm thinking like Empire levels. Just get 3 cohorts of left-handed legionaries. Left-handed people, sinister. So I think in a comparison of Roman, like a trained Roman legion versus a trained Greek phalanx, I think the Greek phalanx versus zombies, I think the Greek phalanx loses hard. I think they get fucked. Because at first I was like, yeah, you want to keep them at bay. And it would be very good at keeping them at bay at first. But then they would get impaled, and you would either lose access to your pike because you're not going to be able to move it around anymore. There's almost no chance of you actually getting a headshot with a pike. And think about it, like, the thing gets impaled, and then it just crawls forward, and now it's on the front lines. Also, chariots. I think chariots would be awful. Chariots are a ranged weapons platform. Like the concept of melee chariots is mostly like a modern like fiction. They did exist, but chariots were primarily mobile platforms for ranged troops. Also, elephants I think would be terrible because elephants get easily scared of things. Especially smells. So, actually, chariots might not be half bad because they're, as a ranged platform, they would be able to easily outpace a zombie horde. And then you could just sit there plinking away at them with like, bows. Preferably not javelins, because you'd probably need a lot more ammo. Yeah, I think in terms of ancient Greek armies versus zombies, Legionaries 1, Greek Hoplites 2, Macedonian Phalanx gets its ass kicked. I think the Greek Hoplites would be better because the shorter spears would mean you have more accuracy. Absolutely come up with better ways of killing things. Oh, yeah. I mean, I also think Romans' love for siege weapons would come in very handy. Long-range scorpions, stone-throwing ballistas would be very effective. On a chariot, you're never getting a headshot. Yeah, but I was thinking more like the way the Britons used them. They would use them en masse and just pepper formation. So you'd get headshot. You throwing enough arrows out there, you're gonna hit some things. Especially when you're fighting things that have no armor. Yeah, most of them are going to go to waste, but that's true about any arrows in any battle. Like a bunch of legionaries with slings. Legionaries didn't use slings. They used auxiliaries would have slings, like Balearic slingers. Or usually people from Spain. Hi Theo. But like actual Romans almost never used slings themselves. Farm that out to the peasants. But yeah, slings would be effective because blunt. Although, I take that back. I don't think slings would be very effective. Hi, Happy. Hi, Happy. Yes, yes. Like, the odds of hitting someone in the head and causing brain damage to kill with a sling is probably next to 0. Because they were much better at breaking bones and causing pain, so people would not be effective. Yes, Greek fire would be good. Because like most of the time, slings were used as an annoyance. Yeah, they could fuck you up, but they'd fuck you up by breaking your arm or your leg or your ribs or something like that and knocking you out of the battle that way. But not necessarily like a headshot kill. Also, Jim Bob converted this person finally, so we can recruit them now. But yeah, I think Roman scorpions and ballistas would be very effective. I think those would be very, very effective. At least at causing a lot of damage before the legionaries closed into melee combat. I also think, like, 16 to 1800s line formations would be fairly effective because you're just pouring large amounts of fire at a fairly prodigious rate at an enemy that you basically can't miss. I think there would be a lot of cleanup. There would have to be a lot of careful cleanup after the fact, though. I think you'd end up shattering a lot of legs and spines and leaving a lot of, like, crawlers around. What are you growling at me? Why you giving me the growlies? Do you hear this? Whoa. Having a conversation here. Woo. Arr. Woo. Arr, arr, arr. Woo. She wants me to play with her. Although I do need to take a quick bio break. Hang on, I'll be right back. I know you're gonna follow me. Also, I was just thinking about this while I was peeing, but there was nothing involved with that was made me think about this. Just a coincidence. The Roman Pila, I feel, would be fairly effective. Not that it would cause kills, but it would weaken the enemy formation, as it were, for you. Because the Pila are designed to penetrate and pin. So you know, a couple thousand, tens of thousands of Roman legionaries. Why are you hitting me? Throw their Pila, probably pin a couple zombies together, pin a bunch of zombies to the ground. You go in there, make it easier just to go do some cleanup work. Yeah, I got Theo right here, by the way, so she's hitting me. Yeah, chest scritches are best scritches. Isn't that right? Yeah. Woo. Well, I thought you were barking at me. Woo. What's up, little monster? Are you a little monster? Are you a little monster? Hi. I got a paw. This is very nice of you. Yes. Yeah, it's a happy dog. Oh, that's one happy dog. Now she's just licking my hand. It's very delicious. It's a very delicious hand. I'm gonna. Yeah, yes, that's your paw. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You happy dog. You happy puppy. Oh my God! Oh, ear scritchums. Oh, the best. Oh, just the best. I'm trying to think if there's any more like historical armies that would fare well against zombies. Zulus? I'm gonna say no. No armor? No protection? Not really formation fighting, but more just broad tactics. Curious if you know enough about them to make a reasonable argument. Oh. Redcoats with Gatling guns? Well, considering the Gatling guns were invented by the Americans and no armies really adopted them for warfare, Redcoats with Gatling guns, I think, is sus. Spartans, we talked about Greek hoplites. I think they would come in the middle. Maxims, then. Now you're just talking about a modern machine gun. I'm talking about like I'm gonna say American Civil War or earlier. Or we'll go up to Crimean War. But that era. Also, did we get this built yet? Okay, not yet. Did they bring the shit out at least? Most of it. Knights in full armor. I think they would do horribly. Ask the French at Agincourt. Come on. Crash Shuttle. Steel Dane Axe. A legendary harpsichord. Does a harpsichord count? Does it cover the early stuff? Zombies even get into the armor? Yes, armor all armor has weak points. All of it. Every suit of armor has weak points somewhere. And the issue is that if you fall on the ground and you're stuck and they're trying to bite you, even if they can't get through, you are now useless and effectively dead. You would have to wait for somebody else, other people to clear out the zombies and help you up, because you'd be straight up incapacitated even if they were 100% incapable of getting through. But they could still get through. Like, there are every joint is a weak point. Under the arms, behind the legs, around the hands and the ankles. The helmets usually aren't stapled on with anything. They'll come off. Yeah, and you could probably just be suffocated to death. I would say medieval plate armor would be terrible. Chainmail. Chainmail would be plenty effective. I think Mongol armies would be fairly effective because horses are fast. You just have to, you know, make sure you didn't run out of ammo. Knights wearing heavy gambeson paired with a coif. Arm. Yeah, like you wouldn't need very heavy armor to be effectively bite-proof. A thick gambeson would do it. Leathers, good leathers would do it. Chainmail would 100% do it. The Orcs of Mordor. See, I'm gonna say one of the most important things for an army fighting zombies is discipline. And they're a mob. They don't have discipline. You shut your pie hole. No discipline. Discipline's key. I really need to get this back up. Danny, were you working on it? Yeah, Danny was working on it. So now we'll switch to, oh god, you're all tired. You're not. You're fine. But I definitely think, like 18th century armies would be fairly effective. Redcoats, the Union. Fairly disciplined, powerful weapons that are capable of, blowing off arms and legs and basically incapacitating, but just by sheer damage. Cannons would be effective. The mass concentrations of fire would be effective because you're firing into a big fuck-off group, usually. Talking about a horde, not like individuals. I think it would be fairly effective. As long as discipline held. And you didn't actually allow them to get into melee combat. Square formations. So, no, you know, well, yeah, maybe. I guess that depends on the situation. Square formations are designed to fight against cavalry. And I feel like that's a last-ditch effort. You would probably in a pretty nasty situation if you had to resort to the square formation. But I could definitely see, you know, all the sounds bringing more in. So probably, maybe. Yeah, not bad. I'll give that one a pass. Also, today you're fucking finishing that shit, guys. You're doing it. Finishing it. Pike and shot tactics. Oh god, no. What are you gonna do? Infect the zombies with smallpox? I don't think that's gonna fly. Sonny, I'm gonna hit you with Jimbab. Actually, no, I'm gonna conversion ritual Sonny. And hopefully Jim Bob doesn't fuck it up this time. How's your face? Ah, it's getting there. Hi, you. Jim Bob apparently fell out of level 14. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to 15 on social here. Well, that was effective. Hey, I think it actually did it. I saw a 0. Oh, come on! Oh, you fuck yourself, game! 0.01. Dave's got taught me to get face down horde simply by being more mobile and eating explosive and planting mines. See, I disagree with that. I think explosives and mines would not be very effective. Because then you would just end up with a lot of zombies peppered with shrapnel, which would have no effect. Shrapnel is almost never going to penetrate a skull. So the only ones you would actually kill would be the ones that were like took direct hits, and you'd end up with a lot of dismembered zombies shambling around. Egg, welcome. Join in the conversation. World War I trench warfare. No, you don't want to go down. You don't want to take the low ground. If anything, you'd want to dig a trench and then loot in front of you and stand on the other side of it. Then they go in the trench, they get stuck. You dig the trench. If you have enough time to prepare, you dig the big trench. You stand on the other side of it with your single-shot rifles. Yeah, but Kitty, that's not world. You said World War I trench. World War I trench warfare and medieval siege warfare, different things. World War I trench, you get in the trench to protect yourself from the enemy. Oh. Oh. Oh, crack. Light pike hammer. Hey, egg. Thank you. That's what I went with. Star forts would work. Basically, medieval fortifications would be extraordinarily effective. Moats, curtain walls, all that good stuff would be very effective. Barbed wire would work. I would think it would work perfectly fine against very small amounts of them. Like if you laid barbed wire around wherever you were living, and then every single day you'd have to go out and, you know, bonk the stragglers. I think that'd be a fairly effective, not like in mass combat, but at defensive warfare. The Leopard Clan. What do we got? What do we got? What the fuck? That's it? You guys are gonna die. I think the only mine that would work would be a Bouncing Betty. But that's the thing, is mines aren't designed to kill you. Mines are designed to wound you. They're there to blow off your feet. To blow off blow off a leg. Blow off an arm. And about like the shrapnel from a mine, the odds of it penetrating a skull are next to 0. Claymore might be mildly effective, but again, I don't think it would be that effective. I think it would just be mildly effective. That's because it's basically a shotgun. All right, Atari, Hyperion, Jimbab. Not Danny, apparently. Danny's the one with the best gun, but Danny's out of it. Phosphorus grenade? No. Well, I mean, if it hit him in the head and then there was enough time for it and there was enough goop to burn through. Fresh eyes to harvest. I do need some new eyeballs. I don't see any. I'm looking for dwarfs. I don't see any. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on in. Get fucked. The fuck? You got hit in the sternum with a throwing that. Wait, why are none of the rest of these guys shooting at him? This guy just hitting me with a throwing axe? I didn't see him. I didn't see him actually like getting it off. Oh, that one guy's got throwing axe too. All right, well melee attack him. That guy does not want to go down. Okay, so I could hit this guy way back here, but I could not hit the guy that was standing right fucking there. How's that work? Ah! Utari's always getting fucked up. Both arms. All right, let's do the same thing before. Let him in. I didn't realize they had so many ranged weapons on them, honestly. Ah! Fuck you. These angles that they can hit people from are ridiculous. Oh, that felt like it. That sounded like it felt like it hurt. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, did Utari go down again? You fucker. Go fuck yourself. God damn it, Utari. Always getting fucked up. You're the one with the armor on. All right. Rescue Utari. All right. Who wants to donate a kidney? And a face. Yeah. Nah. I guess it doesn't matter who it is. I'm gonna steal your organs. Oh, this one's got a shattered spine. That makes it even easier. I love that. Okay, Lucky. Capture that one. The idea of forward pillbox in front of the main entrance be viable. We're mostly melee focused here. So the idea is generally to try to lure them into melee combat as best as possible. But the issue is that my armor is failing, and I don't know how to make better armor yet. They go beat up your power again. Looks like it. Yep. Because there were resources there. Now there's not. Jackasses. So gotta make sure this guy's, Hyperion, can you, tend to that one for me? Jimbab. That throwing axe to the sternum? That's impressive. All right, I'm stealing your face and one of your kidneys. Okay, okay. Danny, that actually would have been really useful if you were there because you're the best shot and you have the best gun. Alright, so we gotta put that back up again. Fucking A. Alright. I'm sure they'll take care of the bodies soon. Love to get this guy recruited. Resistance is still high, though, so I don't see that happening. Jim Bob, you're basically okay. You got beer bottled to the mandibles. Sonny, you're missing a kidney. And Utari, you had both of your arms shattered horribly and a kidney. So they were really aiming for kidneys, weren't they? Oh, Sonny shattered that dude's spine with a crypto bolt. Nice to know that that's who did it. Alrighty. Well, let's heal up and fix some shit again. Had a lot of rage this stream. It's been a whole lot of combat. It's why our armor's fallen off of us. Keep getting hit. Alrighty. Jeff. Well, we could theoretically do water now. It's just, we've been distracted. Alright, what are you trying to work on first, Jeff? Oh, he's trying to get this up. That's not a lot of work. Alright. Fuck you. Alright, Jeff, yeah, let's fix this little bit first. Hyperion, come out here and beat this up. God, I'd be happy with smithing at this point because we need to be able to make our own armor. Okay, drink a beer. Go home. Okay. Doors back up. Good. Danny's having an app. Tomorrow, we work on our power situation again. Also, the water's always contaminated now because of the toxic spewer. So, that's not ideal. But it's not the end of the world. It's probably why we had people coming down with diarrhea. Making progress. It was 18.2 last time. Still geothermal. Oh no, we had a geothermal. It's been destroyed twice in the last 20 minutes. Keeps getting knocked out because raids keep popping in and they go right for it. All right, but we're gonna try to fix that problem. Part of the reason was all of our exterior walls got blown up, and the second time around the walls weren't put back up because we were focusing trying to get the geothermal generator up, and they just waltzed right in and took it out again. All right, so Jeff and Danny. Why are you, Danny? Why are you high on the warden list? You're a 7. That needs to be lower. I need you working on construction shit. Is Jeff already doing it? Jeff's working on the wall. Danny, what the fuck? Come on. Danny, you son of a bitch. I need shit. This shit needs to be done. Jeff, did you just... We're just gonna have to halt... Okay, whatever. Idiots. Idiots. Jim Bob should be the one talking to these people. And you... I like a shattered spine in a man. Or in a 59-year-old woman. So... We're just gonna... Still need to beat with a Bible. Yeah, we got a couple people too that we need to convert still. Oh, you're upset that I harmed them. Okay, good to know. Oh no, not tending. Operating. There we go. Excellent. No more eyeballs. Definitely means that if with no spine and no eyes, this person doesn't have a whole... I can't actually return them because they can't walk. So I'm gonna have to murder them at some point. No, yeah, no, you're right. I can't release them, but that's okay. I'll kill them. Wait, everything's there now. I could build it. Give me my power back. Okay, good. Power's back on. Well, it wasn't off, it was just low. And Utari, you bastard. Alright. You guys destroyed 2 kidneys with throwing axes. Hang on. Just gonna do a quick. So that's an eyeball. Kidney and an eyeball. Kidney. Alright, just kidneys and eyeballs then. We're going to harvest. You know what? I'll take the heart too. It's always good to have a spare one of those laying around. Maybe we just... It's always good to have a spare of like every major organ. So, do the kidney. Do the liver. Do the heart. Oh, it should take a long too, yeah. Keep going. Oh yeah, I should put the lung above heart. Do the heart last. Just keep going. This is what you get, Crumson. What kind of name is Crumson? Alright, last bit. Alright, now you are just a... I took a melon ball to your torso. Move rest. Nah. Just take. I'm just taking spares. Just what I need, and then some spares. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. That's too easy. Now, how do you feel about that? Eh. It's fine. Release. Throw them outside. All right. Install. It's a left eye and a right kidney, right? Yeah. Let's do it. 2 kidneys better. I already took 2. I took 2 kidneys because I needed 2 kidneys. And I took 1 of everything else. I took what I needed and then 1 of everything. It's not my fault the guy only had 1 heart. All right. New eyeballs in there. Alexander has not fucked up a surgery since, like, training. All right, there we go. All right, and was it Jim Bob? Danny? Atari? Sunny. Sunny! Install kidney. Alexander's proving to be a excellent doctor. That's why it's important to save every enemy organs. Now, yeah, I understand why people do it. I feel that makes the game way too easy and less interesting. I've done organ harvesting games before. I find it really dull. More bugs. It's really not that bad, though. All right, anybody who's conscious, come over here. Jeff, over there. Danny, thanks for showing up. Voltron, I guess you get to take part of the front line here. Where are they going? Well, some of them are coming. Honestly, I really miss it when the bugs were very aggressive and assaulted you like a motherfucker. I found it was much more fun to fight them back then, rather than when they do this. I wish they would revert bugs back to the way they used to be. It's always the face. It's always my damn face. They're not harder to fight, they're just more annoying to fight. Jim Bob took a hit to the arm, not bad. Children begging me for cash. Actually, Danny, do you want to take that spot? You'd be better there. Like, it just takes a while. It just takes a while. It's dull. I liked it better when they try to murder your fucking face off like they were crazed. Now they don't do anything. Salt work. Tech print for flesh shaping might be useful. Maybe once we're healed up a little bit, we go ahead and take this one. Goodwill, honor, tech print. We get to go out and murder some people. That'd be fun. Is there any? There's a couple left. Ah, they were killing the children. I love it. Well, that's what you get for being outside. All right, where's the one that was eating the children? Danny, Voldrin, Lucky, Jeff. You guys are gonna come take care of that one. Thank you. Easy peasy. Bugs used to be more fun. Alexander, can you do me a favor? Do a little coke. A little bit of cocaine. And do some tending. Some wounded to take care of. It's been a lot of fucking raids today. Between the bugs and the people, it's been a lot of raids today. Doing a traveling raider run. Yes! I also didn't find that super interesting. Because half the things I like about this is building a base and doing like a nomad style thing. Most of the time you're just staring at the overworld map. Which I haven't even opened up today, so it's loading. So you're mostly on the nomadic runs. You're mostly just staring at this, moving from place A to place B, and everybody's usually perfectly fine because they get mood modifiers when they're on the road, and you're looking at the overmap. So I've done that before. It was kind of dull, but I think I'm gonna leave it here for the day. That's a good dropping off point. It's 8 p.m. and I gotta take Theodora outside. She needs to poop, but I'll be back tomorrow. I should be playing Rimworld, but there's a game I want to play. Should raid Midge. Is Midge playing the same game he was playing yesterday? Hang on. Let's open up Twitch here. Twitch. Because if he is, it's a super fun game. He is. Okay, Midge is playing the game that I was thinking about playing tomorrow. It's super fun. We're gonna go raid him real quick. I know how to do this. Hang on. Raid Midge. So it's kind of like a Twitch. It's a game with Twitch integration where you play along with them. It's a lot of fun. But thanks for watching, friends. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll either play more Rimworld or I might play this because honestly, it's a lot of fun. So thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.